Testing. Welcome to episode 170 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In 2004, after the publishers of two magazines were bought out, they were merged. Beauty Magazine was merged with another magazine called Blush and Bloom. Beatrice Ullbright, when she founded Beauty Magazine, did not intend to have a run-of-the-mill, standard, everyday women's beauty and fashion magazine. She wanted something that was more inclusive. Not just one standard of beauty, not just toothpick-thin models and only the most gorgeous faces and only celebrities. And she was just including everyone she would find. Now, I haven't made any covers past the year. I didn't make any I don't have any covers with men on them, but it's not to say that there weren't men on the covers at some point, or that they won't be in the future. But there were people of all different ages and colors and sizes on her covers. And not just professional models and celebrities. Here's our main character, Beatrice Ullbright, and her friend, Bobby Wynn. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, and occasionally we do some building, and also sometimes I come over here to this flipHTML5 site, and I mess around with making things that kind of look like a magazine or a magazine cover, and sometimes I write out a little bit of an article. I don't really finish them because I just, I get writer's block or I don't have time or whatever happens. But I have what looks like could be a magazine. I make some advertisements. I put some things together. So, we are currently starting the June 2008 issue, and we have a rough draft of it going. It's going to be a wedding-themed issue, along with some other things. This might be in the wedding. Then again, hey, who says it has to be wedding dresses? What if these are like, some other kind of wedding? You can have a wedding where your bridesmaids look like this. Who's to say you can't? What if all your bridesmaids were men? And had to not necessarily wear those clothing, but they could be like t-shirts and pants for all I care. You just want people to show up, right? Show up. So yeah, I'm gonna jump back into what we're doing though. Just for the time being, I'm probably going to mess with some other things today. I am currently off today, unless something weird happens. I'm supposed to be off tomorrow also, unless something weird happens. So, I'm trying to relax and just see where we can go when I've got some time to do some things. So we're going to have some long streams or multiple, however many episodes I can fit in or however many hours I can fit in over the next 2 days. So bear with me. We might do a lot of things and we might do the same thing over and over again. Who knows? But in the meantime, when we left off, we were working on the butterfly garden. Unfortunately, we're on the last week of fall and winter's coming, so there's not a whole lot I can do with it. I'm trying to get some of them plants to at least sprout, and I don't want to cheat to do it. Now, I believe when I left off last night, and I apologize for anybody who was watching last night's episode. I apologize. I ended up sleeping a lot during the episode, and I was just too tired. I didn't realize I was that tired, but I did. I fell asleep a lot. And the music wasn't cooperating on my other phone. The old phone just doesn't want to keep playing the stuff, and then sometimes I'll stop a song because I'm trying to do something on here, but then it's like I don't go back to playing the music, and then I fall asleep. Alright, I think we already bought the stuff from her, but we're gonna check it anyway. Here, let's give you a happy. While we're at it, let's come over here and give you a happy. Happy. Hey, here, Fee2. Fee2 gets a happy. Oh, let's give Miss Crumplebottom a happy over here. The other Crumplebottom. Well, we're nice. We can give her a happy. Because we're going to try to have a nice positive episode today. I guess. Okay, let me get the playlist link in here. Okay, that's my playlist link, and then I'm gonna put this in. No, not that. Let me just go. And I'm gonna continue to share that page, saveafox.org and all that, because it means something to me. I'm trying to help them out. And anybody that would like to help them out in any way, you can go to their website or their YouTube page and you can find out how you can help them. I'm trying to keep the light going. That's all. Somebody was trying to do some good with their life and it was working, but other people had to ruin it for her. And just I wish there weren't so many mean people in this world, but there are. I'm trying not to be one of them, but I mean, hell, they even came here and tried to push my buttons the other day. It's like, what the hell? You got nothing better to do than to come to my episode and try to push my buttons? Like, what gives? Okay, that's for cross-stitch projects. Look, I don't know. Oh, I remember. We didn't have the money to buy this stuff yesterday, so then I had to mother load it, and then I might have bought something after that, but so if you're new to the story, Beatrice here, my main character, recently found out she has cancer. We don't know what kind. She's not telling me. I don't know. What I do know is that for the purposes of this story, Beatrice Ullbright will not be dying from cancer. She doesn't know that, but she's not going to be dying from it. But she is currently not spending very much time at the magazine. She's leaving Jocelyn, her second in command, to handle things and trusting that everybody knows their job and can do everything without her there, because she needs to focus on her treatments and staying positive and not having all the stress of being at the magazine and all of that. At the same time, her publisher recently called her in and said, you need to get the sales up at your magazine, or I might be getting rid of your magazine in a couple months when he buys out a couple other magazines and starts downsizing. You know. Now, I don't know if he's buying out a magazine that's got more sales. I don't know if he's buying out several that have lesser sales. I don't know what he's doing. I have no clue what ones Simon Barnes is, I haven't come up with them yet. Whatever they are, if they exist at all. I don't know. I'm not in the mind of, at the moment, I'm not in the mind of Simon Barnes. I don't know what he's doing. But I do know he also called Jocelyn into a meeting the other day and tried to tell her to get the sales up also. So, that was the first time he had talked to her. What can we sell over there? Let's see, you got any chamomile? Yeah, good. I want to make sure I got enough chamomile. I'm trying to get like at least 8 of each plant for my butterfly garden. And if you haven't seen the garden, while it is a garden that could have butterflies, the main thing is that it's shaped like a butterfly. Rocky, get out of here. Okay, so if we want to sell things, we go to her to sell them. Good, we can get rid of some stuff there when the time comes. You know what? I don't need this many valerian roots. Let's get rid of them. And we don't need the mandrakes either. You sure you wanted to have... Well... how many? We got 12. Right, sell 4. All right, and then same thing here. Get rid of some of these.
Yabasani? Yibs, Yavoya. Oh, Prita. Embo.
All right. All right, so what did we get from our seed packets?
Benedetto. Huh? Yibs. Gift to babe. Lishy peashy. Shippy cheflet. Yum flops. Delane.
All right, anything new? Okay, we got some wolfsbane. We could sell her the fruit. Wait, no, I think we go over to here to sell the fruit. Let's try that.
Organar. Chima cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi. Drifna. Ooh,
Yeah. Okay, we can sell either one at either place. You know what? Let's just get rid of all the basil. We'll use the sage to if we need to fertilize something. Get rid of the dragon fruit. We don't want. We're not doing the dragon fruit after all. I don't think I really want the mushrooms. Not at the moment. We got the plants at home or at the lot if we want to change our mind on that.
Kinnick. Emboya clam. Oh, Badish.
Okay. Marcus is here. Do we know him? Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix him again. Or fix Cassandra. Whoever keeps fighting, I'm gonna have to fix them because I'm getting a little tired of that. Oh, maybe it's like a glow fruit or something. I don't know. It's not telling me what it is. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta plug the phone in though, because it didn't really get charged last night. That's another thing. I gotta get a cord for this phone. It's this newer Android type cord with the, I don't know if it's a Type C or the one where it's like the thing is more like it's symmetrical for the cable, the tip, instead of like the old style where it was like kind of D-shaped with the prongs on one side. So this one, you know, I don't know. It annoys me because it just doesn't stay plugged in to the phone enough, and I need it to stay plugged into the phone and get the damn thing charged because, you know, it's my main phone here for, you know, taking to work and everything, and it's got alarms and, you know, getting a little tired of, a little tired of it not staying plugged in. Oh, wait, no, we were where we needed to be. We just gotta go here. Did you want to go there first? Alright, let's make one trip to Glimmerbrook. To the Magic Realm. And see if there's anything we want to buy. I might just, in the interest of time, I might just go ahead and buy a bunch of stuff at the place here. Because there's some other stuff I'd like to have for the garden. I've been trying to have her collect the things, but, you know, it's slow going when you're trying to get all of them, or all of a certain type, or now that there's so many things that could come from them, it's, you know, it's like playing, you know, every time you go to do it, it's like playing the lottery now. You never know what you know, it's a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. You might get a box of chocolates. So yeah, she's battling cancer, and her and her friend Bobby Wynn. Bobby Wynn is also a cancer survivor. She's like a positivity coach. She's a positivity coach. She came into Beatrice's life at the recommendation of, like, you know, the doctors and hospital and all that, and you know, and she's just, you know, they're not a couple. They're not going to be a couple. I'm not wanting them to be a couple. You know, if they start flirting with each other and all that, that's one thing, but I'm not purposely trying to do that. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah. Okay, we already got a bunch of this one. Let's get about 12 of them. Because I don't know what I want to do with them, but I want to have them. We already got a bunch of this one. Let's get 4 of them just in case I don't have enough. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Those are NPCs. They're not. Oh, now the crystals is open. Wands. Thanks for shopping at Wands. Okay, let's Do we want some potatoes? Well, we're not quite doing that other playthrough right now. No, we're not. And hello to anybody who might be watching, if there is anybody. Pretty sure we already have some emerald, but we're gonna get some anyway. I was hoping to find these things in the wild, but no. I think we found emerald, but I don't think we got the other two. But we'll get them. Okay, I don't know what that is. It might be the fire leaf. The ones with the briefcase might be the alien ones. Or maybe it's just not counting these until I actually, like, you know, buying certain things might not work. I don't know. We'll see. Well, didn't we... There's heavy metal, there's obtanium. Furium? Is Furium the one we bought? I think so. Okay, citrine, rose, and turquoise, yeah. Oh, somebody gave us a pie, huh? Well, we can just put the pie on the ground, can't we? Here, have a pie. No, the pie is a lie. You don't want it. Am I able to sell things? No. No, they don't have the sell option here. You know what's really a shame is you can't like rabbit hole buy like a place here to like just temporary, like even if it was just to go in there and like sleep or something, like the hotel type thing. All right, well, let's go to Magnolia. We haven't gone to Magnolia really. Let's go here. I don't know if there is anything here or not, but let's just look around. I mean, I don't think there's necessarily anything, but there could be. I mean, I don't think there's necessarily anything you can't find somewhere else, because it... Then again, this was... Well, no, this was, Was this Get to Work, or... What was the name of the... Well, it was Frogs. Strawberry Bush. Okay, so there are a few things here. Who dat? Eleanor. Eleanor, gee, I think you're swell. Eleanor, gee, I think you're swell. Oh, the turtles. Yeah, the turtles. Turtles are happy together. Sometimes. Okay, I have not seen any of the newer Ninja Turtle movies, the newer live action ones. But it'd be, it'd be funny if they actually had the song by the Turtles in there, the Happy Together. That would be something. It'd be cool if they did that. All right. Well, we're going with the theme that she's taking vacations, right? Yeah. Let's go for a vacation. Yeah, Bobby can come with us. Let's go to the... She's going to do the campground, because... Because she's just trying to... So we can always get more if we need to, but... I've never really... I don't think I've ever really done the vacation thing to come here, even though I've had this forever. I mean, if anything, it's probably I probably did the same thing I'm doing right now. Oh man, we can't build on here. Is there at least a tent? No. Okay, well, let's start this off by seeing if we can find a bench somewhere. Yeah. take a nap. And you come over here and take a nap. Pass a little bit of time. That way, if something needs to spawn, maybe it'll spawn. No, it doesn't do that. There we go. Buy supplies. Okay, and then there's... I'm not sure I really want to do like the herbalism stuff, but if I end up doing that, she'd be one to do it. Just wild plant, huh? Alright. There. Okay, we got it. Well, we don't have any clue what it is. Wow, that's wild, man. Alright, now, viewing this, I believe, gives you the opportunity to, like, make the wood carving of it. So if you're ever doing one of them workbench playthroughs, I think you have to, like, study this, and then you can... I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought I read something like that. Let's go talk to the bear. Krishna. Is Krishna hairy? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, this particular Krishna is hairy. He's got fur. Why can't we tell jokes about bears? Come on now. Here, let's go to every fire pit and light them on fire. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah, well. Oh, look, the raccoon, Darsh. Okay, I don't know what enchanting's supposed to be like, so let's not do that one. Let's do cheerful. I like to stick with cheerful.
Oh, dag dag. Hindi yisla. Sabine Saquinario Sabar.
Kinkubu Koiba? Yibs.
Vince Ubus too. Quar
It's Kalama sausage. What? That's Osage. Yeah, that's what I said. Kalama sausage. No, you didn't. Oh, wait, what do we got here? Potato, onion. Well, hey, let's at least go water them, you know? No, we're not gonna unless it's a what kind of rumor are we listening to? Here, you listen to the rumor.
Yishla. Renishu. Shishtawa. Yibs. Seneca Finade. Hispala Brunina. Frody Malbuffet.
Carrots, more carrots. Is it a different one? No, it's more of the same. Maybe we have to learn about the herbalism in order to... Okay, that was a new one. I think there's like 3 of them or something. Well, I think there might be like... I think they've got them, and then they've got them like in toxic form or something. Like all the different berries and elderberries and snozzleberries, and you don't know what the hell you're talking about. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know what I'm talking about because I didn't do this before. We already did that one. Yes, we did. We don't need basil. We just sold all our basil, remember? Where'd you sell it? At the Ganglia. You sold the basil at the Ganglia? Yeah, we did. Stinking woods. Can't see anything, you know? Somebody should come cut all these trees down. They're in the way of everything. You can't see anything. I came here to get away from it all and enjoy the view, and I can't see anything because of all these trees. It didn't give me an option to take Bobby with me. Is she coming with me? Does not appear so. Well, that's stupid. I mean, I suppose I can call her on the phone and say, get your butt over here. If they let me. You know, if that works, fine, but... Oh, sure, change your clothes, why don't you? You're not wearing... No, you're not wearing your, proper outfit here. You know, you need something else. Let's wear this. And you need something else, too. Hey, I did not tell you to swat them bugs. Do not swat the bugs. We also did not buy supplies before we came here, so we're probably in trouble because we don't have the bug repellent. There's the Granite Falls waterfall. So there's no interaction with that, even though they have added, you know, the ability to go in the water to a lot of the places. Can't do it there. Okay, well, we got a treasure map. Too bad that don't do anything other than give us a freaking doll. Said, yay, a treasure map. So what? There's a frog. Let's get the Granite Falls treasure. Is it a time capsule? Oh, yeah. What did we get? What? Oh, we got 2 of them. Morcabus. Hey, that's a new one. Apparently. Morcabus Crocus. Zombie Carl. Do we have Zombie Carl? Yeah, we already had Zombie Carl. How many? Yeah, we already had 2 of them. Hiroko Wada. Hiroko Wada? Yeah. Now, is there a cave tunnel thing we have to go to get there, or was that at the other place? I think you did a 3... No, this is a different spot. This is a different spot. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. I'm able to build here? Oh, okay, this... No, that's not his hut. That's not... This is not the hermit's hut. Is it? I could have sworn, Should we stop talking to Gert? I don't want to talk to Gert. Gert out of here. Gert out of here, Gert. We got no interest in Gert. Gertie McFleur. Okay, that's all it says.
No. Dimpa Yudish.
Butterfly. Luna Moth. Okay. I guess I have to like try to catch these things if I want them. Blue Morpho Butterfly. A walking stick. Hey, Lily, what are you doing here? She just chilling. Stink bug. A mantis. Are you the female or the male? You know, you are an ugly piece of shit. What are you doing? You had to bite my head off. Just kidding. We don't call things ugly. Except for, you know, bullying trolls. Those are ugly. Okay, so there's a monarch butterfly, but as long as these are open top and the thing can actually escape, because otherwise it doesn't fit the theme of what we're doing. We don't want to trap the butterfly. You know, I should have the option to like click on this and have them escape. Can we put these fish back? Oh, there's a that thing. The watchtower? Yeah, the watchtower for watching for the forest fires. You can look at the falls from up here. Oh no, the watchtower. I don't know how that song goes. No, I don't know the words to that one. Shame on you. Yeah, shame on me. So is this something I can buy? Or do I have to collect the I mean, am I able to just get the so it's probably like the frogs where we don't actually get. I mean, at least with the fish, you have the choice of buying the aquarium, but the frogs are already come with. Yeah, so. Yeah, I don't think this is his cabin though. Oh, look, butterfly chairs. Yeah, butterfly chairs. I don't remember if I've ever gone to the hermit's cabin. So I don't know if it's up this way or back at the other thing. I've watched episodes of other people doing it, but they don't always show everything, and so, and whatever I have watched has been like a long time ago. So, okay. So, well, we'll go back to our place. I mean, I don't know if I have to read the herbalism book in order to identify the plants or how that works, but um, before we go any further, where's the little? That's the supply thing. Yeah.
Zupul, Funa, Moochie Peachy.
Moochie Peachy. Oh, that's a bed. Oh, really? Grandest man-made waterfall. Travel crib, huh? Yeah. Okay, I was. Apparently, we have to like craft the bug spray and all that.
Saquinario, Sabar. 7A.
Darn it, wrong person. I don't think I want those bugs. They're bugging me. It's amazing how this room is very soundproof because there's a party going on upstairs and outside, and if there's any music going, I can't hear it. We're talking like DJ music and all that for a graduation party. Yeah, I can't hear it. The only thing I can hear is if occasionally if somebody is like right above me walking around with like high heels on, I can hear the tapping sometimes because of the tile floor. Which is much different than when they have the New Year's party, and that's hell, they got that down here. But right, so I have no clue where I'm supposed to go to find this damn cabin or the cave or whatever it is. Unless that was the cabin, but I don't think that is the cabin. I could be wrong. And I really don't want to Google it, you know? Oh, hey, we got something new. I think we're gonna go home. We only got a couple days of fall left. What's on the calendar? Oh, we have a whole another week left. Okay. You are here. Oh, is this the bathroom? No, 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 no. Zip it up. Zip it up. It's not the bathroom. But I gotta go really bad. Don't do it. You know, you'd think there'd be a whole lot more woohoo bushes. I mean, if we're really getting back to nature. Alright, well, I don't have enough time. Let's go to Carl's guidance first. Well, I tried examining it. I tried viewing it. I didn't get the thing. Or at least it didn't tell me. You know, maybe I need a higher level. Uh, maybe I gotta go here. Oh. Let's try that. Okay, we don't need a robot part.
Ah, paranoid.
Don't eat it!
Dodavap.
You just ate the noxious one. Are we gonna die from it? I don't think we want to be eating that. God damn it. Oh, maybe it's probably toxic chamomile that we didn't find yet. Because it looks the same as regular. Yeah, that's probably what that was. It'd be nice if I could zoom out a little more. Okay, it is back at the other place. Well, I guess there's no ill effects from that. Yet, anyway. Okay, so... From what I gathered, the picture went this way. Maybe I'm going too far. Aha. Well, yeah, let's go in there and then come right back out. Yeah, okay. You, get in there too.
New beam.
Oh, she's in your way? When the game gives you an option of sallying forth, you sally forth. Now, if it turns out wrong, well, you still have to sally forth. Okay. Well, hey, my first try at doing that, I did it. So just remember, you ain't getting nowhere if you don't fight the spider.
Oh, Bea
I mean, hey, Frodo had to fight the spider. Sam had to fight the spider. Yeah, come on, quit. I don't want to hear about the spider web. Get over here. It's all your fault that I'm here anyway. Oh, really? Fine, we'll talk to the dude. Let's enchanting introduction with him. Hi, I'm here to put you under my butterfly powers.
Cool. Flows it.
Oh, yes.
Dad.
So what be me? For pasta compol.
Ours is. Would this Bombadil? Lomish Anquam
Hey, what's your career? You got a job? Huh? Huh, pal? You got a job?
Floy Masharnu.
Oh, do
Oh, yo-yo. Oh,
Plus a May. Skeins Balash.
Let's share my soul's journey with him.
On a bird?
Bale. Who's a chuva?
Yana? Brought the plats. Charfin. Skeet.
Yes.
Oh, one of these days she's gonna call me. And then I'm gonna say no.
Corbin.
Yep.
Ah, Afrin. Ho, Eteroy. Ha ha.
Oh, who's a pea? Muchi Pichi. Flood Mom.
Whoa, Bon Rossi.
Does Mikos Karenzi from Chilbrotsa.
Ask about his hobbies and skills.
Oh, Sambisi.
Chunky Surge.
Listen around?
Ah,
Oh, yes.
own it.
Oh.
He likes cooking. we'll do some fishing. Let's see what we catch. What's the first thing we catch? A cold? Yeah, we'll catch a cold. Come on, don't take all day to do this. Come on, catch something.
Oh.
If you're gonna take that long, it better be something like other than seaweed. What do we get? Okay, we got a trout. $28, yeah. $28. Alright, I'll let you go. I'll let you fish until you get the next level. Can we throw the fish back, though? I really want the option of putting the fish back, you know? Why do we have to keep the damn fish all the time? It just clogs up the inventory when you're not doing anything with them. Now we got another trout. Well, here, we're not... Alright, next reel in is the last reel in.
Oh. Ooh, that's been out. Oh.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, salmon. Alright, no, you're done. No more. No more. No more. No more.
Yeah.
Now, let's go take a nap real quick. Get us closer to daylight. Those are the moths. Well, here, let's go see what happens. Do we get attacked? The theme is that they're open air containers. They don't have to stay in the container. I don't really want those. Oh, so we get some more of those. You know, they should have a thing on here where it's like check your like one of these, but over here, so you can see like the last few messages. Wow, she actually chose to run instead of getting on the bike. I don't want that many. Yeah, you do. No, that wasn't really... Well, you're not doing the frogs. No, I'm not. Near the chisel spot. Hey, birdie. Oh, sure. Show up on your bike and it doesn't scare them away. Well, where's his cabin? Over here. Okay. So we gotta go in here while he's not watching? Is that what we gotta do? Ooh, what do we got here? Let's enjoy the ride. I think we got some fireflies over there.
Cobbler. Koiba. Veranoy.
Ah, yeah. It is a huckleberry. Feed it to the hounds. Huckleberry hound. Yeah. Well, let's make some. Let's burn his cabin down. Is he gonna let me use his cabin, or is he gonna be all upset? I mean, why else is it here?
Oh.
Hey, can we give him my pie? No, we'll throw it out. Now that I already know what a leaf frog was. No. Now does that tell me? Does that count as collecting it? Nope. Alright. Well. This is my bed. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm not sleeping in your bed. No, we already got one of them. We bought one of those at the shop. Well, at least we've technically now found one. Yeah. Makes me feel a little bit better that we didn't only buy it. Yeah, but now we gotta get some turquoise. Yeah. Alright, where did where'd the fireflies go? I saw some fireflies earlier. Well, you were closer to the house, the cabin. Okay. Oh, he went and slept on the log because we slept in his bed. Oh, that poor fella. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. That's a wild plant. Yeah. This is like Goldilocks. Somebody's been eating my food. Well, you gonna get one or not? Sounds like something interesting to try. But not from a grocery store. You know, like, you know, either a vendor or a restaurant that actually knows what the hell they're making.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I ate one.
Yes.
You made a good chimney burger.
Gibbs.
Thanks for the chimney, Jimmy. My name's Malcolm. Oh. But is Jimmy your middle name? The name in the middle, Malcolm? Okay, we don't need more than 4 tanks of anything. I really didn't want to catch him to begin with, but I wanted to... get some monarchs while we're at it. Oh, I thought the bird froze on the screen. It's standing in the tree. Okay. Sapphire. Did we have Sapphire already? Okay, we had one. Where's the fireflies? I saw fireflies earlier when we were doing whatever, and I want to get a couple more before we leave the area. Jade. Did we have Jade before? Yeah. Ivy Jade? No, just Jade. Poor thing. Name like Ivy Jade. Yeah. Yeah, that's her name. Her name is Ivy Jade. Who? Ivy Jade. Ivy Jade's name is Ivy Jade. Yeah, but... well, they'll just have to figure that out on their own. They'll have to find where that's from and what story thing that I have a character named Ivy Jade in. You mean it's not this one? No, it's not this one. Ivy Jade is not currently in the Beauty Magazine story. Will she be? It's unlikely because she's one of the main characters in the other story, and I don't want to do anything in this story that would make it seem like that might happen in the other story. Oh, okay. You've thought that through? I've done whatever I've done. Okay. Okay, I think we were here when we saw them. Where were they? I mean, I don't have to have them. They're not, you know, the butterfly thing is not really original. These these butterflies were not originally part of my plan. So, if we don't get them, we don't get them. Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay, time out for a second. Oh, there's a game going on right now. Alright. So, I'm going to go get my coffee really quick, and then when I come back, I'm going to put my headphones on so I can listen to that while we, let's add a day to the vacation, because now that I'm messing with this. Whatever, we got money. If I meant to do 2 or 1 or whatever, it don't matter. We're going back home when I go back home. I will be right back. Unless something causes me to not be right back. Okay. Alrighty. Are we able to see anything without unpausing?
Froze? Yeah. Cherubim.
Muckleberry. You Muckleberry. You Muckleberry knucklehead. Is the bear angry at me for stealing his his berries? Hey, they're Muckleberries, not Dingleberries. I did not touch your Dingleberries.
Oh, Jinsiba.
Alright, where's the woodpecker? I hear the woodpecker. I want to see it. It's probably up in the tree pecking the wood. Yeah, I know, but... Well, apparently the angry bear don't want to talk to me now. Wait a minute. Oh, you're here? Oh, you're a different bear.
Frodema Rofise. Mubus Kenda. Belindi. Ganolers.
Bokara Musti.
Lumbe Kenda. Vilpa. Befite. Samzibi. Kumbar
Here,
Panam.
discuss world peace with the bear.
Ricky. Shararg. Pelingo Nopsa. Flurbis. Rolshpa. Ularb. A Pendola. Fenuza. Wapana Fwinwu. Suna. Chobaba Exanoi. Yeshlaquis. Bansha Cladazoi.
Oh, Penosa Sunap.
Mippin and Sonoi.
Peplin. Ha! Crimble.
Bonnet.
There it is. There's Woody. Okay, but it's inside the tree. We can't see it. It's trapped inside. We need to help it. Okay, it's nice that you all have the woodpecker, but it's really supposed to be on the outside of the tree. I mean, what is this, Kill Bill? Volume 2? Okay, you don't look like you're having a very good day. You're supposed to be on vacation. We want you to have a nice vacation, okay? Come on, get happy. This one looks like she might be happy. Huda Manib. Yeah, Huda Manib. Happy Huda. Your guy, she just got a perky walk, but yeah. Alright, let's see if we can find any other bugs. Since we're kind of committed to doing this now. I want some monarchs. If we're going to do the butterfly thing, I want the butterflies. I got the moths, but I need actual butterflies. No. What are you... Get... Damn it. Is that you? Great, now I gotta wait for you to come from wherever the hell you're at. Oh, is that you there? That's right. Straighten it up. Get over here. We're cheerful introductioning. Lucian. You got that, Lucian? Nobody's allowed to come at me in a sad mood. Hey, our nurse is here. Let's go tell her about how we've been gardening. Yeah, for those who have not been following along the story, this is our main character, Beatrice Ullbright. She founded the magazine. She's the editor-in-chief. She's currently taking a lot of vacation time and time away, and she's battling cancer. She's not going to die from it, but she doesn't know that. So we're doing the all the kind of spiritual things and positive things, and she's working on her butterfly garden right now. And it's a garden shaped like a butterfly, but now we're getting some butterflies for it. And, well, her nurse here just happened to be here in Granite Falls area. So, we're going to talk to her. You know, because nurses need time away, too. They can't just work every frackin' day of their lives. 20 hours a day. Well, apparently they can, because, you know, they're superhuman, but they don't get paid like it. You know, when people talk about the minimum wage and all that, and it's like, the guy flipping burgers shouldn't be making this much, and if somebody else isn't making that much, and, you know, here's the idea. How about all of us in the working class all make enough to at least have a home and be able to take care of our families and all that. You know, if you're out there doing a job, you should be able to afford to live. Period. You know, we all fight amongst each other over who's getting what pay for what job. But then you complain when they don't have a job. And in the meantime, all the jobs are going away. Pretty soon, there's only going to be burger flipping. And very few of those because, you know, they've been, ever since COVID, them places have been surviving on less and less people. Oh, we just have the drive-thru open with 2 people in there. Maybe 1. Anyway, yeah. It's like, hey, I make $17 an hour. I can't afford my own place. Not anywhere around where I live. I'd have to go, like, rent a room in like, Detroit or something. And worry about dying. I mean, push comes to shove and I was homeless, I guess I've got no choice. At the moment, I'm very lucky, and I don't take that for granted, or granted. I don't take it for Granite Falls, but that's one reason why I did not go and get a second computer or anything else today, because I'm trying to spend my extra money on paying my bills down while I can. Paying down some of the credit cards and all that. You know, I'm starting to actually make some progress on that now that I'm not spending money on my other... I'm not currently doing my hairdressing job, so it's not costing me any money. I'm only working in a grocery store. Anyway, back to the point, you know, when people say, like, you know, you shouldn't be making, $15 for flipping a burger if the ambulance driver ain't, or the paramedic ain't making that much. Here's the idea. How about the burger flipper makes at least the minimum amount to live comfortably in his own place, and then have the paramedic make at least double that. You know. But no, the problem is, every time we go cost of living and all that, and try to help somebody, all the rich people that own all the apartments and everything raise all the prices. How about they stop raising the damn prices? And now you don't even have, small-time apartment or trailer park, landlords anymore. They're all being bought out by these, investment portfolios and whatnot, and just, and those things have no interest in improving a trailer park or an apartment building or, they're just simply buying it out. They might be waiting for the time to turn it into a parking lot or a mall or, whatever. They don't care they're just collecting the rent. So all the affordable housing is going to go away. We're all going to be homeless soon. If you don't already have big incomes, you're going to be homeless. The cost of groceries is going to go up. It's all going up. It's just all going up. All the chain stores are going to close down as soon as, I work for a grocery store. Well, it might be a big one, but they close stores also. So, my job's not safe. Anyway, that's all I got to say about that. We should all be able, if you're working, you should be able to afford. Okay? That's the bottom line. No, I put in my 40. I would do overtime if they'd allow it, but they don't give overtime, so no tax on overtime. Yeah, well, so what? I ain't getting any. Ooh, a prehistoric bird. And then what else did we get? Oh, wait a minute. What? Pause here. Oh, it might have just been more of this. Alright. Okay. This stuff is all distracting me, and I'm trying to find the bugs. Later. Later, Tater. Oh no, he's yapping like a liberal. Whatever. If the first thing out of your head is to put a label on me, you're the problem. Nope, we got to keep fighting amongst ourselves instead of dealing with the real problem. The real problem is the rich people keep getting all the damn money. And now we're getting even more of it and even more of it. Like, why? Why? Why are we giving the rich people all the money? It's funny, I don't want to go too much further into this, but just somebody who's famous posted about somebody else who's famous about how something in the bill for cutting the Medicaid. Well, 40% of the people in that person's state are on Medicaid. So, you gonna be able to win your re-election if you're cutting the thing that they rely on? I don't think so. But no, it's like they're all suicide campaigning now. It's like they may not win their re-election, but they're gonna all get their agenda through and screw everything up, and then it's gonna be too late to fix anything after that. Well, that's why they keep putting things in there like, nobody can change it. Okay, I doubt I want these. This is probably more of those, but we'll see. Yep, I figured it was more mosquitoes. But hey, I got my bug repellent on, so I suppose that works. And I apologize if nobody wants to listen to any kind of political crap, but, you know, it happens. You'll have to deal with it. I'm a poor person. Okay? I'm poor. I'm old. I can't, you know, I can't work 2 jobs. My body won't let me. And I don't see myself getting married anytime soon or being in a couple anytime soon, so there ain't no second income. And I don't have any, you know, I've never gone, aside from my student loans to go to beauty school, I don't have any welfare or anything. I don't have a bridge card. I don't have any of that. You know, I want other people to have that stuff that need it. I don't have it yet. I hope I never have to try to get one. But it's like the only way I could ever try to get a place is if I go to that office and say, "Hey, I'm poor, can I have a place?" Or, you know, if I were to do one of them like consolidation things to get rid of my credit cards, maybe that would help, but I don't want to do that. I want to pay them off. You know, I'm the one that spent the damn money on all the shit that I spent it on. You know, be nice, but the problem is, you know, being able to pay back the money that you actually spent is one thing, but, you know, the interest, that's the problem.
The samba. Oh, yum.
Are we just blocking the entrance to the cave? Or were you just there waiting for me when I came back?
Arpanaya Bonangrabe. Zarde ya Libshigo.
Alright, I don't know if there's any more anywhere. Let me see something. Um, Gosh, you know, if you would have turned the Tiger game on sooner. No, I had to reload the phone because it was doing that little weird. Instead of the appropriate symbol, it does that little weird alien insect looking thing. So I rebooted the phone. Oh, that's a lot. Butterfly. Another butterfly. A monarch. And then we've got the Luna moth. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so I have to be in the forest or the deep woods. Is deep woods the place by... You know, deep woods must be over by the dude's house or something. Well, we're in the... I'm assuming we're in the forest. Okay, deep woods is the hermit. Alright. Okay. How come that one's on the outside of the tree? How'd he get out? No fair. Alright, so they're all supposed to be... Alright, and then daytime we have to find the monarchs. Jezebel can be daytime. Okay, they all can be found in the daytime or evening, except for the monarchs, which have to be during the day. Alright. So... Are we getting on? Oh, yeah, we're getting on. Over the river and through the woods. To go through the woods. 'Cause we're gonna go through the woods. And go some more through the woods. 'Cause we're in the woods. How many of those we got? 6 at the moment. Yeah. Well, it's 3 per thing. So. Yeah, but the question, it'd be nice if you could set your, come on!
Oh. Oh.
Gosh darn it. You know, bottom line, I want everybody to do well. Nobody should be poor. Why does somebody have to be poor? In this day and age, why does anybody have to be poor? It's bullshit. Go. Beatrice, get moving. We don't have all day here.
Oh. Gosh, love. Oh.
Okay, that's the plant. Is today a full? No, it's only a half moon. Oh yeah, we probably want some more of them.
Oh, Geneva.
Okay, I'm going on the assumption that I've got like more than one aquarium thing. For all I know, this might be like, oh, you get one aquarium and they're all in there.
Oh,
Those mosquitoes.
Orphanay.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Alright, I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna test something.
Ooh. Huh? Huh. Ah. Ugh. Oh, Benja. Oren Barawa.
Oh, look, Darsh is not in his raccoon outfit.
Ho, ho, ho! Veranoi, Queba, Parsicon. Ina.
Did we not get him? Got katydids. Katydids, katydids.
Oh.
Okay, you know what? Let's test it. If I put... Is it one per aquarium? Because I might be going about this the wrong way if I'm getting too many of them. Oh, wait. Okay, we'll test it right now. Place in the world. Okay. So I got more than one. Alright. Okay. Alright, now that I know that. So how many did we get for the rainbow, whatever? Did we only get 2 of those? So we only got 2 of those. We don't need the skeeters. Got plenty of fireflies. The problem is you can't get them to come out of there. You know, it's just the idea that we've got them, but... Oh, I hope they don't take my chicken. They've been, because of this party going on right now, they've been using the fridge down here. You know, thankfully I don't buy a lot of groceries at one time, but I put my stuff on the bottom rack, like under the bottom rack. But, you know, there's people that could be coming down here looking in that fridge and not knowing what they're supposed to take and not take. And, well, you know, some of that is mine. And if my chicken goes missing, I'm going to go up there and I'm going to raid that party. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. I'm not being like that. But if my chicken does disappear, I won't be mad. Because, like, you know, it's not supposed to go disappearing. Okay, let's go back where you're at, because you're near the cave, right? At least you were. Yeah. I thought you were married. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay. Well, then you know what? I don't know who that is, so you go ahead. You don't want to be a widow no more? You don't have to be. Oh, this is random each time. Yay, we did it right again. Are those Lunas or... Cool. Alright, we got those. How many did we get? 3. Okay, one more would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's water. Oh, I didn't realize I was that far away. I guess we need to get on the bike. Okay, we've got plenty of those. We're not going to take those. We're not going to take them. No, we ain't going to take them. We're not going to take those anymore. There we go. Got some blue morphos. It's a shame I want that. I don't want these. You know? I want the ability to have them fly around. But then again, maybe there's like a debug thing where I could like have a butterfly spawner or something. I don't know. Who knows? There probably is. No, I want some monarchs. I got. What do I got? Okay, I need a Jezebel and I need the monarch. And they're both, well, the monarch is supposedly hard to find. That's a shroom. Alright, well, we gotta go back to the other thing because I'm not seeing them here. I mean, they're rare, but come on now. Where's the... Where is the thing? Oh. You can barely see this damn thing. Oh, don't do it that way. If we're gonna do it, let's and then do it. It's probably an idea just to keep going back and forth, because that probably refreshes them. Okay, we didn't get these the last time. Okay, well, we got some, so we got them now. How we doing on them collections? Well, it's quite a few. Will you stop trying to chat with my character, please? Are these more skeeters? Yeah. Okay. That's a new one. How did I get here? You know, it's like, this is not what I was gonna do this episode about, you know? Like, I was trying to get done with this, but hopefully when I get back to the thing, some of them plants will have grown.
Russia.
This is really hard to do. Yeah. It's like there's no way of knowing where the hell you're going. It's not like you got a map to follow. There's no way of knowing which way we are going. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a blowing? Hey, it's gardening skill. We might as well do it. Well, looks like we'll have to need another day before we can get the monarch. Tetsukatu. Josefina. Roman Blanco. Yay! Now, do we get... I think we get... No, I don't... Do we get skill for collecting the insects for the herbalism, or is that just a collection? I don't know. I don't know. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? 'Cause it's all our turf. Why'd you do it, man? Why'd you shoot Cyrus? No reason. I just like doing things like that. No, you're not. You're not getting Wally's daddy. Oh, Timmy and Natasha came for a little. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's your honeymoon yet, but
Shookshed. Disagree. Don't be that. Oops, Alloy. Huh? Wash ahoy?
Ooh.
all right, folks. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna see if I can't go get something from up there. And try not to be too much of a pig about it. But I will be right back. Okay, that is not what I was expecting to see, and apparently they're still setting up the food, so I'm not touching it yet. See, here's the thing. Last year it was my niece graduating, and I live at my brother and sister-in-law's house along with my niece when she's here. This is somebody that went to school with my niece and is like friends with my sister-in-law type thing. You know, they're just having the party here because there's always parties here now that, you know, this house has a pool and everything. And I'm just the bum living in the basement. Now, it's one thing if I went up there and people had already been grabbing food and everything and all that, and I was just getting some, but I sure as hell am not going to be the first one to grab the food. So, and the thing with me is, I don't go to parties unless it's somebody directly important to me, like my family. Because it was my niece's party last year, I went upstairs to make my appearance, to mingle, because I'm the shy loner. I went outside. Now, the day before, the coolers that were marked with the soda in it were in one spot. Now they were moved because, you know, I drink soda. I ain't drinking alcohol. I'm going on 20 years since the last time I've drank alcohol. But they had moved the coolers with the soda. Well, we have our outside patio area in the backyard has like a step down between the gazebo and the main deck area. I mean, it's concrete slab, but you know, deck, whatever. And I went to go over that way, and I turned or whatever, and slipped in the where the step down is. 1 foot like slipped in that area, and I ended up falling forward into there was like a metal ledge, like I don't know, I guess on the railing of the gazebo, there's like a tiled little table ledge, and I slammed my bottom rib into that. And next thing I know, I'm laying on my ass, barely able to breathe. All because I had to go make an appearance at the party. Yeah. Needless to say, when I got up, I got my damn soda, and I came back here, and that was that. I hadn't had a broken bone before that, or a cracked bone, or whatever, but yeah, I learned my lesson. I go to the family reunion, I stand in the corner waiting for the dog. They have a dog? Do they have a cat? I'm gonna pet the dog. I'm gonna pet the, you know, I'm not, they can come to me and ask me how things are going, because usually things ain't going so well, or I don't have any news, or whatever, but you know, what does it matter? I'm the bum. I'm the bum of the family. That's how it's going. That's how it's always going. You know, I have a job. For 9 years, I didn't have a job. Well, for the past 14 years I've had a job. But I'm still a bum. And that's all I'm ever going to be. I'm going to have to work for the rest of my life because I can't retire. That's if I find a place and can still manage it. You know, there's no hope for me without getting some sort of assistance, and well, all anybody wants to do is take all that assistance away. So why should I bother after all these years to go try to sign up for some sort of Section 8 or whatever when the second I do, my karma is gonna be that, oh, guess what? We're canceling that now. You can't have it. Or I won't qualify for some reason. I just, until I'm actually homeless because I get kicked out of here, I'm not going to try to sign up for any of that stuff. Because my karma's not going to let me have it anyway. Who the hell am I to deserve any of that shit? Or it'll be like, well, you work 40 hours a week already. We can't give you. You'd have to work less in order to have our thing. Oh, okay. Joy. Oh, we got death metal. Didn't we get one of those earlier? No? Well, we found death metal. Excellent. Gnarly. Hi, Blue Jay. So what you're basically trying to tell everybody is that you're a loser and you're a bum, and not to have them feel sorry for you. No, I don't want anybody. No, I'm not asking for pity. I'm just telling the truth. That is just a fact. I go to work, I work my ass off, I do my job. I'm better at my job than most people that do the job. Only because I'm a non-stop worker, not because I'm anything special. I mean, my gift is that as a kid, me and my mom would work jigsaw puzzles and such, and things like that have helped me when it comes to problem solving. The fact that, they keep resetting my lunch meat and all that, and I have to, figure out how to make it fit. The computer tells them it fits one way, and then it doesn't actually fit when you go to put the stuff all in there. So you got to, move it around, and then things come in that weren't supposed to be included, and I have to make room for them. At least until, they stop coming in. There's a lot of scrambling. There's a lot of thinking and scrambling and Johnny on the spot. Working in a meat department with a service counter is like being... It's like being a waiter and being a waiter at the same time, because I have to keep paying attention to what's going on if there's anybody at the counter, and I have to keep running things out to the meat wall shelf, and then also try to do my lunch meat at the same time, and then people coming up to me from either the curbside pickup or the third party ship it or whatever it's called, Instacarts, and do you have this? It says you have that, and then I got to go walking all the way to the freezer to go see if we've got more, and then disappoint them when I tell them no. It tells you we've got it, but our balances are off, and I'll have to fix it. Or sometimes it's what's known as a DSD or vendor item. Well, for the longest time, like we got these brands in the area, Kowalski, Dearborn, and Kogel. They're like hot dog brands and sausage brands. They're local. Well, they decide how many they're leaving us. And for like years now, the balances on those things have been like 1,000 or some weird number. So when those people look at things online, they think, oh, you've got this. And it might be something that we haven't had from that company in at least a year. Because the things that they put on our shelves change all the time. And unless something is on the shelf with a tag there for me to scan, I can't scan it and fix it even if I'm allowed to. So, but I still gotta go look, I still gotta go check, I still gotta do the thing. And that's the challenge of my job. So, problem solving. Being a bit of a problem solver helps. I just wish I could solve the problems of my own life the way I solve the problems of working in the meat department. Because, it would sure help if some of them skills would translate and transfer and all that. But, it is what it is. Everybody's dealing with shit. Unless they're rich. Hey, rich people hurt too, right? They just don't have the money problems. Unless their accountant cheats them. Causes them to lose all their money because they don't pay their taxes or something. What little taxes they're supposed to pay. Okay, I don't have all day to be here, y'all. Those look like they're probably Lunas again. Yeah, we don't need the Lunas. Shoot. Damn. Alright. Somewhere, somebody blew up a planet, because, damn it, Krypton. That is, that's some scary shit right there. If those are all going that way, that means a bunch of those are coming this way. This planet's dead. Even if those were like the size of, if they were the size of this frickin' plant here, that caused some serious damage to this planet with that many coming at it. I mean, maybe they'll burn up in the atmosphere, but you never know. That's some scary shit. Here. I don't know. I don't know how long we're staying here, but I'm just gonna do that. That's the most, though. I want the monarchs. I mean, if we're gonna do the butterflies, I want the fucking butterflies. Pardon my Swahili French. I didn't mean to actually say it that way, but, you know. And pardon me if that was rude, inappropriate. Do we need more of those? I think we got 6 of those. Yeah, we're good on the blue morphos. You morphos can just go somewhere else. We good on you. Morphos. Oh, man. Yeah, so anyway, they apparently for this party they've got Chipotle catering. So there's a bunch of like Mexican food stuff up there, and that's like, you know, that's why I was like, okay, they're setting up. Nobody's getting anything yet. I smelled it. I didn't know what I was smelling, but you know, I thought at first I thought I was smelling, you know, like spaghetti sauce or something. I thought maybe there was pizza up there. Okay, what do we got over here? Oh, you're gonna obviously ride the bike to get there. I wish you could, like, choose a helmet. You know? They always have a different helmet on. So what are we getting here?
Chankina, Grasha.
Will-o'-the-wisp. That's probably something a little bit hard to find. You know, we might have to include that in the collection. Does it glow? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We know where that's going. Ooh, we can get another one. Fireflies and Lunas. We already got plenty of those. I'm sorry this is taking so long. I really did not plan on doing all this today. I don't even know if I'm going to use all this stuff. I mean, if I could have it like this, then yeah, I would gladly use this stuff. But I don't think we can place a spawner for these things. Something tells me finding something like a praying mantis is going to be hard to find. Or the stick bug. I don't really want to find all that stuff. If I see them, I get them just, to say I did, but. You could use these like the eyes. Yeah. We're going on daylight now, so maybe we can see some monarchs. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like such a bum. When don't you? I don't know. Okay, so this is obviously those two spots, and then there's the entrance thingy. That's a bird. That's more of those, but it's regular, not the rainbow. Did we get enough rainbow? I don't think so. Just two. Which means we gotta collect it twice. That's new. Alright, how we doing on those? Okay, we have two more to get that are not Salvadorado, whatever the hell it's called. Hopefully they're not involved with... I mean, I'm pretty sure that I've gotten all these before without having to go to, like, do the alien stuff. We still got a lot of those to do. Yeah. Geodes. Can you imagine trying to play this game and have just one sim or one family get all of these things? Now, unfortunately, you can't get all of them unless you're lucky enough to have been, was it the Sugar Skulls or whatever, back when they had those available, like several years ago. Um, um, or the milk cartons. We can't get those without the event. Okay, this is the new one. Can't get all those yet. I mean, I suppose you could go to the gallery and like download the rooms or something with some of that stuff in there, and that'd be one way to get them if it lets you just put them in your inventory and say you got them, but that doesn't always work. And it sure as heck doesn't give you the satisfaction of finding the stuff. That's a bird. I'm catching you. Oh, it's going the other way too. Well, that was a leaf falling. It's too hard to find this stuff right now with the leaves falling constantly. Where's the... What is the deal? I swear, I'm going to be doing this looking for the entrance thing. I mean, sure, I could just click on the travel, but I'm doing this, and it's going to be like was it Star Trek 6, where I'm going to find the thing, and she's going to be walking through, and I'm going to see the monarch above a bush or something, and be like, damn it, damn it, damn it, like just as they're like beaming me away. Because of your karma? Yeah, my karma. You'd think they'd come out with like a candy bar or something called Karma. How about Karma Bar? Maybe they have. Have a karma, you bitch. You know, that's... Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's in the hill next to this. It's not... It's... Because I keep thinking it's, like, gonna be, like, backed up against the wall like this, and it's not. I probably should have stayed there, but... Oh, man, come on. Find the damn Monarch already. Or the other one. Or both. I really don't want to find all the other ones and then finally find it. But that would definitely be the karma thing. Meredith is here. And Akito. Hey, Harada, you got an Akito. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, I feel like such a loser. Oh well. Oh well. Nope, that's just more fireflies. Okay, we've got one more week of fall still. Romance Festival is today. I want her to meet somebody someday, but I don't know. I want to make somebody that she meets. I don't necessarily want it to be somebody in the game. But then again, who knows? I mean, hey, I don't know who's coming with the new pack yet, and that's still 12 days from now. 12 real days. And there's also the full moon thing, and the... I don't know. I just... Okay. I've got to just leave your bike at home. I like doing the bike thing, but sometimes it gets a little annoying. Oh, Charlie! Hey, let's have Charlie join our group.
pasa? Pues.
Get off the bike already. Here's the other thing about this. This takes forever to do. Just the way I'm playing. But, think about how long this is taking if you gotta have your sim eat and sleep and do all that stuff. I mean, come on now. Not everybody wants it to be a challenge all the time that takes, several episodes of stream. But I'm not going, I don't want to record all this and then cut it down to nothing. Well, here's a 30 seconds worth of me finding all the insects when it actually took me 4 days in real life. I don't want to do that. Hey, let's keep it real. Let's show how long it takes to actually find these things and how hard it is. Or I'm doing it wrong and it's actually easier. I don't know. I just don't know. No. No, you don't like complaints. And you're going to come over here. That looks like skeeters. Those look like wild plants. No, I'm not doing that. See, it's like I could totally be like, okay, well, I'm gonna end the episode, do everything off camera, and I'll be back when I've got them all. No, that defeats the purpose of me live streaming. Why am I live streaming if I'm not gonna show everything? It'd just be nice if the game would cooperate and I'm not saying just give me everything right away, but. Could you make it not take this long? I mean, at this point, I should have seen a few more species of something already. I don't know, where. Give me some more of the crawly ones. Is the stick bug supposed to be on a tree? Is the mantis supposed to be on a tree, you know, like. I mean, they don't fly, so. We already did those. Monarch is only at the forest and deep woods. That's the problem. Now Jezebel, I could have went to the other thing, but it's just that in order to find the Monarch, I gotta be where I'm at. No, it's not a Monty. Those are plants. Oh, we're back where we were. Joy. Who dat? Rico.
Oh. Oh, Orphanay.
Okay, we got 2 of them. A raptor claw. We must have already had a raptor claw, because, yeah. Alright, we're halfway there. Well, we're halfway there on the Monarchs. You know what? You know what you can do? What? Is there a fishing spot for you? Yeah. You go over here and go fishing. Make yourself useful there, Bobby. Okay, which one's the male and which one's the female? Or are they both males? I pray we don't find out. Two manties. Alright, well. Yeah.
Huh? Warba too?
Cool. Yep. Oh, man. I thought you felt like a loser. Yeah, well, I feel like an ass, too. No, last year's when you felt like the ass. Yeah, last year. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go to the festival. Just to see what's going on, but we're gonna go. Maybe we meet somebody, maybe we don't. I don't know. Maybe Bobby can meet somebody. But I don't like missing out on the romance festival. So. Well, this is still home base, though, right? You're allowed to go to the other places. You just can come back here for your home base, right? I think that's how that works. I saw you. That's right. You're a happy bear. I care. I care about the bear. Oh, okay. Well, so be it, none. Let's go here and see what we can get.
Oh, Jinsiba.
Are these wasps? No, they're just bees. Alright. That's a shadow. Where's my other repellent? I had another repellent, didn't I? You know what? You probably didn't put it in your inventory. You probably cooked it and it was probably on the floor or whatever and you didn't put it in the inventory. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like something I would do.
Oh, yes.
Would I be an ass if I went over there and extinguished this? Like, what the hell? Only you can prevent forest fires. And so can I. Well, considering stupid government got rid of all the park rangers and all that, and all that, well, I guess it is up to us to fight the frickin' forest fires and keep them from happening, because there's nobody else watching. Excuse me, Kylie, I was in the middle of something.
Yoba. Septa.
Oh, poop. Yeah. Oh, the bees. There. Just in case you weren't going to make it. Not only that, but now you don't have to go in there. She changed her mind. Haha. See, I saved her. Not all heroes wear capes. If Batman stopped wearing his cape, would he still be a crusader? And is he dynamic when he's not in the duo? Who knows? That's why I'm asking. I want to know. I could be the person that knows. Yeah, you don't know nothing. I know. You know. We all know you know. That you know nothing. You know, I realize they don't have the open world and all that, but in a place like... when you're just in this area and you can't go anywhere, at the very least they could have made it somewhat open here. Like, whatever one you're not in is still accessible. I mean, they could experiment with it. But hey, who knows? Who cares? Whatever. You know, I could always be really cruel someday and just start a game and just go around like clicking this. Be like, nope, and you get to die, and you get to die, and you get to die. And then stand back and see how many new Sims get spawned. Like, oh yes, we're gonna repopulate. You know, first things first, get rid of all the famous named characters. It's like, no, you're not gonna. I'm not gonna just move you out and you still exist. You're gonna at least be a ghost.
Oh.
Come on, please.
Oh.
How many are we gonna get this time?
Orphanay.
So that's 3, so we still gotta get one more. If I want 4 of each. Then I gotta get one more. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, that looks like light. That was light. That was no bugs. Bobby just caught a parsley. You gotta watch out. Those things will bite your hand off. Did God just say she ran out of bait? No. I wish I could, like, just click on one of these and say fish with it, but no. Because I don't want to go over there and then have to start over where I'm at right now. More skeeters. Ow. You know, they really should not have those letter combinations there. Whether they mean it or not, it just somebody go to say that. You know? I mean, maybe if his name is pronounced Afu, that could be different. I pity ya, Foo. I thought that was my dude. I thought that was Beatrice. Didn't realize I was way far away from here.
Gosh, la. Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Cobbler. Oh.
Oh, where it goes. Really? God damn it. Trying to make everything be like far. You just.
Oh, kids.
A crow, Dad. Yeah. Well, let's fish with one of them.
Beatrice.
Bea uty.
Damn Ola. Alright, where's the gizmo? It's over here. Is it over by where she's standing? No. No, you just screwed that up. Where are we? Are we at the deep woods or are we at the... Oh, goody. Maybe if you leave that there. It's not my fault you left it there. I didn't tell you to do that. I think it's probably going to be like, we've sent it to your personal inventory. Okay. Good. If you do. Well, it's currently not with us, so...
Ah.
Alright, since these things are visible, I'm going to hit pause, because I can only do the... I can only get the monarchs during the day, so I don't want the daylight going away. Okay, we came from over there. So... we come out from here. And there's a rock island thingy in the middle. And then there's an area over here. Yeah, it's a Rock Island thingy. Yeah, there's always Rock Island thingies. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry again, and I need to get my coffee warmed up. I don't mean again as far as, you know, because I didn't get anything the last time, but from, you know, I ate around 10 o'clock. So that's what, 7 hours ago? Hi, Birdie. You guys want to stare at I think that's a woodpecker. Want to stare at that while I go get my food? I mean, if I could unpause and have it actually doing something right there. But no, it's going to fly away. So. I'll be back. One way or another, I'm getting food. It's either going to be from up there or I'm going to get my own food. But one way or another, I'm getting some food. Because that's how I roll. The larger I get, the more I roll. Oh, I'm such a damn loser. Well, I am back with this lovely platter that's not a platter of not Chipotle, because I went up there and I can't tell whether anybody's touched the damn food or not, so I'm not touching it. You know, it's what, 5:30? And I can't tell whether or not because nobody's in the kitchen area by the food. So I've got my own damn food that I bought and paid for. So be it. It ain't my party. However, here's the problem. There's going to be a lot of pausing, or I'm going to have to find something for Beatrice and Bobby to do together. Maybe they can both go fishing for a little while, but that's going to take up time that I don't have. I also just realized something that if I'm ever going to do something with the herbalism skill, I'm going to need the damn insects of some sort. So let me look into that and see if I want to do that. Okay, so chamomile. I'd love to be able to find some of that, but not the toxic one. Fertilizer. I don't need that. So, this is the kind of stuff where, if possible, I'd love to craft these things and put them on a shelf and pretend to have a store. Even if I'm not actually selling them, I still would like to have the appearance of having a store. Oh, okay, that removes weeds. Okay. You know what? Let me outdoor retreat. Um, okay, there's the pictures. So as far as this goes, we need fireflies, dust spirits, if I ever want to do this. It's not to say that I have to have them all, but locust, walking stick, tummy therapy, termites, we had some of those, fire ants. Okay, that cause, this is for using on your enemy, not for curing it, right? Yeah, because you're using poison and all right. Stink bug, not stick bug. Dragonfly. Fertility is will-o-wisp and a bee. Parsley, huckleberry, well, it has to be the toxic one. God dang it. Gosh dang it. De-stressing, chamomile, muckleberry, walking stick. We don't have walking stick yet. Chamomile, basil, locust. We can get some locust. We've found them before. So, skin balm sounds like something I'd love to do. Deodorizing cream sounds like something I'd like to do. Elderberry, strawberry. Fireflies, we got some of those. Elderberries. So the main thing is the ones that need bugs. Or, you know, I mean, we can grow the mushrooms, but I'm not worried about the you know what, here, let me bookmark this. Yeah. We'll come back to this at another time. So we might do some of this, just especially if I don't necessarily want to sell them. I just want to have them on a shelf, if it's possible. You know, I want the appearance of having a store. Because, you know, Lord knows I don't have time to actually run the stores. You know. And they don't work very well anyway. They just don't. At least not when I do them. Because I go too far with them. It's like stores are good if you've got like a couple of things on a shelf and can be right there to restock it and all that. But if you're trying to make a whole big store and do everything, that's going to take forever. Especially if you're new to doing it. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, do you? No, I don't. Did we not make a list of the insects? Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be doing or making, but let's get an inventory of them, I guess. I know I want a locust, so if I see locust...
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Orphanage. Oh. Oh.
We have obtained the obtainium. Ah. Broken. Aren't we all? Hey, this one's outside the tree. Nope. Never enough. Never, never. Never enough. Whatever. Buddy, stop. Buddy, you need to behave. You will have yours. Stop. Stop it. Lay down. Lay down. And stop it. Is anything else spawning in, or do we get it all?
Ah, Bea
Yeah, we got a Yuki. Now we just need a bear, right? No. I think those are locusts. We need those. If we're going to do that one. Cool. Mm-hmm. Well, I did say that this series was about playing the game and giving it a chance, right? So, that's what we're doing. Maybe not necessarily in this episode, but I have said that over and over again. Might even be in the description. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are the bears going to attack each other? Which ones we got here? Okay, just still those two. Krishna and Tatsu. Alright, there's something new. Stop it, dog. Stop it. Shut up or I'm putting a blanket over your face. Okay, we've already done Katie Dibs. We did them. Stop. Stop it. Lay down. Quit being a damn punk. Get some when I give you some. Hey. Stop trying to chat with my character. We're running out of daylight. That's stupid, because that's... Unless I just harvested that already. That's actually probably somebody good for her. She's a child of the islands. Damn it. The frickin' bear. I think that's the TV anchor man that I made the other day. Yeah. Buddy, will you stop? Please? I'm annoyed enough as it is. I don't need you helping. So... Okay, so I gotta go to the herb garden to find a walking stick. Oh, a dragonfly, huh? Oh, okay. Don't you be dragging my dragonfly. We ain't playing that game. Right, where are we right now? We are over here. Buddy, you need to stop it. Those things are just too hard to find sometimes. It's like half the time I'm standing right in front of the damn thing. It's over that way somewhere. So, here, let's... Oh, come on. Stop it, buddy. Please. She caught a freaking camper. A tent. Well, it's her attentiveness to detail. Probably getting tired. No, we don't get tired. There it is. Settle down, dog. Okay, where's the herb garden at? Only in the daytime. Okay. Waterfall only in the daytime. We could find dust spirits, rainbow fireflies. We still want some more of those. I might do more of them. It's a shame he's an elder. We don't want him to die on us. Yeah. It is. Settle down. Buddy, I'm on the last one here, okay? As soon as I get done with this piece, you can have yours. Lay down. Buddy, lay down and stop it. Get off. Get off your plate. Lay down. That woodpecker is one busy beaver. Hold on. Hold on. Watch out. Let me get a knife. Well, I hope you like it cold, because it's cold, and I'm not going to go microwave it. See, now, if you would back up, that would be in front of you instead of you trying to contort your body backwards. That's a tomato. This is a vegetable garden, not an herb garden. Or, you know, like, it's not the herbs. Fruit, vegetable, whatever I'm trying to say, but it ain't that. Where's it? Yellow bird. I am a very patient and very obsessive person, so that is why anybody who is watching this, if you've been watching for like more than an hour, well, I hope you're not suffering, because I'm not going anywhere. I want what I want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might find. Damn. Makes me feel really lucky to have been able to get those monarchs when I did get them. Because this ain't easy. One second, I'm gonna cut up the rest of these. Popcorn chicken? Yeah. What part of the chicken is the popcorn? I don't know, the kernel? The kernel. The chicken kernel? Yes, the kernel of the chicken. That's how you get the popcorn. You cook the kernel. You cook the kernel and the kernel goes pop. Who would do such a thing? I don't know, maybe Orville. Orville who? Orville Redenbacher. So are you trying to say that there'd be a fight between Orville Redenbacher and Colonel Sanders? I don't know. I don't know if they ever met each other. And if they did, would they fight? I'm surprised the popcorn people don't sue the chicken people and say, hey, you can't call it popcorn because it's not corn and it's not, it's not popped. It's kind of like the potato chip thing where you're not supposed to call Pringles a chip because it's not made with a chipping blade. And if you're not actually popping the popcorn chicken, I could see where, or using corn somehow as an ingredient. I'm sure somebody out there somewhere tried to do some sort of lawsuit. Lawyers ain't got nothing better to do. They'll at least try it. I'm sure somebody somewhere asked their legal department, hey, can we sue them about that? Can they really call it popcorn? Like probably I think what's preventing that is the fact that, well, not so much the fact, but popcorn was something. It wasn't. It was like, again, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think they had the popcorn by the time like the colonists and them came here, the pilgrims or whatever. I think the natives had probably been cooking the popcorn long before that. So, probably can't get a patent on popcorn like that. Unless you're doing something special to it, or special variety of corn, or I don't know. Whereas the potato chip companies had a point where it's not made by making chip slices. Alright. One moment, I need to get this this chicken stuff out of here, or else he's going to be begging for the bones, and he can't have the bones. So, I'll be right back. I got to get my coffee warmed up anyway. I can't believe I ate the bones. Buddy, all gone. All gone. Completely all gone. Hey, you're gonna settle down. It's all gone. We're gonna calm down now, okay? Yep, we're gonna calm down. Cuddle on you. It's all gone. All gone. All gone. No more. No more. Yeah, let me check the phone, see how's it going on the okay, it says it's fully charged. We'll let that be off the charger for a little while. Get back. Buddy, it's all gone. All gone. All gone. Come here. Give me a hug. Okay? Okay? You good boy? Yeah. Alright. Good boy. Good boy, Scooter Butt. Good boy. All gone. I want you to get back from... you're too close to the front of the bed. You're going to fall down. Okay? I'm not trying to hurt you. I need you to back off. No, I don't like when I come home and you're down there. Thankfully, that's only been once or twice. Am I able to see things from up here? I'm starting to get a little tired and annoyed by this. I need it to end very soon. This is the kind of stuff where it's like I'm telling myself, hey, I got all night, I got tomorrow, you know, I got plenty of time to do these streams and do things. And that's when the bullshit happens. Like, oh, all of a sudden, we need you to come in because so-and-so decided they don't want to work here no more, or, you know. Which, currently, the guy is trying to transfer to another store. So, any day now, he's going to either throw a fit because he doesn't get transferred, or something. He's already been no-showing a bunch of time. Well, I mean, he's been calling in or whatever, but he's been, not showing up. One of these times he's going to do that, and they're going to call me in, and is going to be when I'm not expecting it, as usual, and I'm not going to want to go. Last time they tried it, I hadn't slept yet, so I'm like, no. Why are we frickin'... God damn it. Oh. Buddy, stop. Lay down. You had the chicken. You had like half a pound of frickin' chicken. You had food. You're a small dog, okay? I couldn't even hold all that in my hand if I wanted to. Now lay down and shut up. Lay down. Stop it. Or he probably needs to go out. And to go up there and take him out in the middle of that fucking party. And this time they got tables and chairs set up on the front lawn too. Usually when we got these parties going, I just put a leash on them and take them to the front lawn. But no, I gotta take him in the middle of the damn backyard now and wait for him to do something so I can pick it up. And make sure that I don't get distracted and he doesn't end up in the damn pool. Thankfully, the big dogs from upstairs are supposedly at daycare, so I don't have to deal with them. But sometimes people bring their dogs to these things. Which, on the one hand, it's like, oh, I want to pet their dog. But on the other hand, I'm busy doing my own shit with my dog, so I can't, I can't be like, oh, yay. Okay, you're already coming over here to this. Alright, well, this is the crap that's gonna be happening. We're gonna go home. Yeah, don't even bother. Don't even bother. We're done. First things first. It's next to... Yeah, right there. Can't have a character trying to be positive in a sad mood. Oh, you put it in the... Um,
Finea.
Ribu Chan.
Funi. Bluna.
Ooh.
Girgazens, Hishanoi, Jaruk,
Oh.
Lumba.
Pamphlet.
Zarps, Susa,
Spade hap ya. Avalini, slay.
Dimpa Yudish.
Bispadrobal.
Oh, Bepoma, Finnegrow, Lamisi, Barboing, Witheloi, Uba, Yabahorm, and Fabi.
Yabsan.
crocus. We definitely need a crocuses because I think I got one pot out front that still needs one. Whatever. Just get what you're getting, okay? Yeah, let's do this.
Kissanoi,
Oh, Prita.
Z-Plume, Yebony, Demise, Buna, Exenoi, Ugarunif, Monet,
Ooh, Kipasong. Yeah, three of a need. Frinikar. Oh. Gibbs.
Fenuza.
Oh.
Afif Chalky. Wanji.
Oh, Soufflo.
Rig. Yeah, boy. Hooray.
Ooh, Ukinik.
Mbuya Koyam.
Oh, Badish.
Pimib.
I never knew that plant was there. For those that haven't been watching lately, first of all, you'll as long as it hasn't gotten rid of it, because sometimes it does that. There's a link in the chat for saveafox.org. This here is just a. I'm not playing. This sim is not being played at all. She simply exists as a reminder in case I haven't put that link in the chat in a while. If you don't know, because I don't know how famous she is or was, but Michaela from SaveAFox.org recently took her own life because she was being bullied online. So, I'm doing what I can to at least remind myself to do what I can to hopefully get some new people to her sites, and hopefully they can help out with all them foxes that the almost 500 foxes that she has helped to rescue from a fur farm, along with all the other animals. And there are so many other fox rescues and other kinds of rescues that started up because of her needing help to rescue the ones that she was finding and getting off that fur farm. If you've ever heard of Finnegan Fox, that's Michaela. That's Michaela's rescue up there in Minnesota, and she has another that she opened in Florida. Recently, I don't know if they've released the movie yet, but there's a Pixar movie, at least I think it's Pixar, that they wanted genuine sounds of foxes for their cartoon. And they came to the Save a Fox Rescue and got not only foxes, but other animals for their Foley artists, or their sound people, using actual fox sounds instead of trying to generate them. And that kind of helped get them some money. But I'm leaving this sim in my game And that's all it is. She showed up. I talked about it. That's all. You know, I had Beatrice go say hello to her, but we're not making any story for her. If something pops up on the phone calls or anything involving her, we're not saying yes to it. She can do what she's gonna do in the game. In real life, she's married. She had a husband. She had a young 3-year-old daughter. So they're now without her. All because people think it's funny and they've just got to be right about everything and posting comments and you're not doing this right or you're not doing that right. How can you say you're doing this when you're doing that? And they don't stop. And even the day that she died, or the day they announced that she had died, in the chat room for the camera for the Fox Den, because they have a live cam where you can just watch one of the Fox Dens, and occasionally a fox will come walking by and crawl in one of the holes. But the chat had blown up. You know, there's all kinds of people in there, you know, I can't believe this has happened, and this and that and the other. And there just had to be trolls in there. It's like, something don't add up, guys. Why would she take her own life? Blah, 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 this, that, and the other. And they just keep poking, and they just gotta troll. You know. And they just won't shut up. They won't shut up. They keep saying, you know, I can talk all I want. I can do whatever I want. It doesn't matter that somebody took their life because of people like them. They're going to keep doing it. And then one of them had the nerve to come into my chat the other day and play that game with, oh, I've got like 7 different names under my account and I'm going to spam you with all of them. You know, got nothing better to do than come into one of my chats and play that shit. Like, they're wasting their time. Okay, so it might upset me a little bit and troll me a little bit, but it's just stupid on their part. You're wasting your time coming into my chat. You could be doing something else with your life, but you've just gotta come into my chat and play games. Like, that's your entertainment? Trying to make me have an issue? I don't know. I don't know why they spend their time on that. I'm not worth it. You know. And I'll say, you know, before I say it the wrong way, I'm small potatoes. I'm appreciative to every one of you that's watching at any time, however many there are, and for whatever reason, whatever positive reason you're here. But I'm not some big channel. You know, like, if they're in here bothering me, or attempting to bother me, they are really, really wasting their time. Why? Hell, if I had that kind of time, I'd, you know, I don't know, go get a pizza or something, you know, like, why are you wasting your time on me? Go do something fun. Start your own damn channel. I don't know. Load up your Sims game, make a sim of what you think I look like, and then bully him in your game. You know? Like, you know, there's an idea. torture me in the game. Like zap me with lightning a few times. I don't know. Why? Why they think that coming over here? Yeah, okay, so I'm talking about it. It seems like it bothered me. No, it's funny. I'd rather they come occasionally and bother me for a few minutes than going after somebody that can't handle it. We don't need anybody else killing themselves. I've been bullied my whole life, right? I got 49 years in, okay? I'm not going anywhere. I'm the type where if it got to that point, I would stop using this channel and start another with a different name and start doing the same stuff I'm doing and just take my chances that somehow they'll find me. Ain't no different than when I'd walk home from school and somebody would always want to start shit with me. I'd walk 2 blocks the other way to go out of my way to not walk down that street anymore. Yeah, it takes time out of my life, but I'm not dealing with you anymore. Oh wait, we were going to the humor. Let's see. Is it here? I think this is the right one. I'm probably wrong. But at least once we get here, I can always do it the right way. And yeah, we are at the wrong place. Either that or it's after the show. And that was probably a phone call asking if we wanted to go. Hi. 3 times we gotta light fireworks.
Shararg. Rainham Dubma. Ibawachinosa. Ooh, Kipasam.
Gee, Nancy, you sure are ready.
Lalake. Frinikar. Oh, Blinzel Feed.
Verupa Navy.
Dana, you're not supposed to be joining the pranksters. They've all turned against me. Well, at least we got one jokester.
Oh, Yipsy. Beach. Oh, Nova?
Yeah, well, I think I'm doing a prankster stuff by doing this.
Lamarck Amibi? Believe us now. Nasty Bruhana Vitor. Dolopa.
Well, it's gonna be a while before we kiss someone at the romance festival.
Hey, peachy. Ventrina Utswiva. Immo. Lock out.
You go, girl. You go, girl. All right, let's go tell a joke to. All right, let's do a funny, and you do a funny with Micah. So we need, if we contributed to the pranksters, we need to bring it back. Jocelyn slapping Nancy after we went and had dinner with her that one day. Gosh dang it. Is this festival over already?
Hana Diola. Luffy Garang. Kitsune. Quazaru. Jongi. Jarb. On Chibi Gurgadon.
Adish.
Zilnoy. Ooks. Zomboskiba. Zubatube. Lava Zubi.
Monia. Falaru. Inka. Yabako. Zenjile Yanavuya. Bajnikov.
Dweeb. Farobi Flazik. Fazoo.
Open up.
Oops. Zomboskiba. Zubatube. Lava Zubi. Yumba.
Sub.
Ina.
Amarin Quas. Uchi Peaches at Feast. Imblipa.
Flavor
Bisa
Samso
Froggle.
Dafuni.
Kanchi. Bobna.
Wabarani.
Nayavuna. Stepane.
Bourbonnet.
Gile Yanavuya.
Quacky.
Bajnikov.
Oh. Oh. Cute. Corsoy.
Calm down, buddy. Just give me a minute here. I know, but just give me a minute. I don't know what's going on. Sounds like everybody's coming up and down these steps. That's what it sounds like. But that could be the other stairs.
Zenjile Yanavuya. Bajnikov.
Okay, one moment. I'm gonna let this dog out. It's been several hours. So I will be right back. He's had a history lately of peeing on my bed, so we're not letting him do that. Come here, Dorky. Come here. First thing I want to do, pick you up. I'm gonna take a bag with me. I think I got one. Do I have a bag? Get a bag. don't need water. You're just a whole frickin' dog. Well, aren't you just the highlight of the party? I got you. Hold on, let me put you down there. Let me set you down, not put you down. They mushing on your face, buddy. Did they mush on your face? You tried to have a baby get to play with you, and yeah. I totally would have let him, but it's Brody's fault. I mean, I got to be honest. You know, 16 years ago, that little boy got in your face and you nipped at him, and he had it coming. But because you nipped at him, I got to tell people that. Right, buddy? You feel better, though? Huh? Did you get the poopy and pee-pee? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Poopy and pee-pee buddies. There's a poopy and pee-pee buddy. Yes, you are. Yeah, he was getting in your face, wasn't he? Everybody thinks you're cuddly, but you know, and you used to be, but not so much now. I mean, you're, no matter how much I feed you, you're just still, bony. And I can't overfeed you because then you just, toss it. You toss it like a faucet? Yeah. What do we got that we can, I don't know yet.
Brinka Shalbo. Oh, Bonnie. Jessene.
Simple. Skiba,
Warm up. Oh, maybe Sequinario. Rubara. Talopa Bruhana. Femboy Barovi. Orbitane. Odiata. Zap. Veruda Kamal. Tibonahu Smace. Leave. Dominif Bazook. Live night school. Process. Sick of flash. Apologaba. Sobies about. Apologaba.
Okay. Put it down. Put it down and watch the fireworks. Oh, no more. I wanted a finale. Damn, Dana, you be dressing like you trying to steal Ordell's money. And walk out of the mall with it. Is this going to disappear, or is this separate from the festival?
Sigluna, Lindy. Huh. Gleif, Glimpa, you're up. New beam, Shorg. Zimzay, Bulain.
Oh, this is down in the This is the art district. Yeah, that's the art gallery.
Help in a league. Yambala. Lamina Galpa Watini. Hey, Finn. Nulitz. Dibblewizvars. Shishay. Toss. Aspinall. Zen. Gaffa. Yoba. Sigluna Vool. Bifanje Yitka. Bula Shaka Teebs. Flizza. Sigluna. Bouchard. Purple. Untale Kanapa. Zimonicero. Snaby. Oh, move. Malbeam Broody. Broody Vibade.
Hey, it's Dar. She's got his raccoon thing back on.
Ebony Flurva. Samba. Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga. Vemboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa. Sargal Duty!
Lucas.
You look like you got attacked by a raccoon. Hey, can I take a picture of you in that ridiculous outfit? Oh, no, not right now.
Oh, Calgoey. Point fish.
Alright, there we go.
Dabishi.
Flarbin.
Fui.
Aziz.
Narabu.
Ooh.
Kongaloy Pipamoy.
Quoza.
Oh, Yabya. Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Soybe.
Oh, Pimpi. Chonkina. Grasha. Oh, Hilpin.
Ah, Flinfa.
Oh, Badish.
Bazoy.
Ispa.
It's like I've known you my whole life. How about now? Can we get a picture now?
Kongaloy Pipamoy.
Point of fish.
Oh, Yabya.
Do we have a camera other than the phone?
Tantrina Yipso. Whoa. Mishka. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Ah.
Alright. We came, we lit the candles, or lit the fireworks, we're done.
Oh.
That is ironic that it would start raining right over there where I could have tried playing with that weather machine to turn it off. I can't collect these. No. It's a shame because there's the monarchs. Okay, let's see what we can do when we get here. Hopefully something's grown. I mean, even if it's not ready to harvest, it'd be nice if it at least had a plant. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Okay, well, we need one crocus. Crocus Pocus, coming up. Okay, how many orchids do I got? I got 2? Alright. Oh man. You know, it sure would be nice if evolving these plants gave us some gardening skill. I mean, considering how many of these I have clicked on in the last few episodes and evolved, I should be a top gardening skill for it. But no, you know, it doesn't seem to give you any skill for it. smooth story, bro. Yep.
Ubenaba. Huh. Oh, cubes.
You know what? Just stop being like that. Just get the job done.
Oh, Aw.
You're still watering? Okay.
Levite bene. Verdoi befalla yadim.
Well, how else are you gonna get something? I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Well, all right. What do we not have yet? We got daisies, but they're not growing yet. That's tulips. Actually, I think you did these in a mix. So we had tulip, tulip, daisy, daisy. So yeah, you got 8 of both of them. What do you have in here? Got 4 more daisies and 7 tulips. Okay. And that's 7 snowdrops. I'd almost like to get some more snowdrops just so we have some winter plants. Yeah. Well, you got 5 of them, so... Alright. Oh boy. Why are you... Bobby? Stop. Stop. Go do this one. Oh. Gotta not worry so much about the fertilizing. As long as they're grown, that's what I mostly care about. Yeah, we can still fertilize them. Yeah. I mean, I've got plenty of things to do that with. Gotta get through fucking the entire winter before this stuff will be sprouted out. Yeah. At least not without cheating. Well, you got tulips and daisies, right? Yeah. Let's start making this happen, okay? Yeah. Not without putting them in a pot. All right. Well, Daisy. All right. Daisy on the corner. Tulip in the middle. For now. Because I want to start actually working on this. I don't want to be faffing around with it. Waiting and waiting and waiting. We can play around with the pattern later, but I want these plants in a spot. Clap for the Wolfman. Clap for the Wolfman. Why? I don't know. Because apparently there's like a Wolfman and you clap for him. Oh. Oh, you mean like on the Midnight Special? Exactly. Okay, how about we do like that or something there if we can. Are we able to do both of those? No. Gosh darn dang it. Darn dang it. Yeah. Alright, let's see, we got alright, put it right next to the roses on the other line. Yeah? Yeah. Lower rows, right? Yeah. You mean like up here? Yeah. Okay, can we do that at least so they're all similar? Without having to get my terrain tool out. Is that what they're calling it these days? A terrain tool? Yeah. If I drink enough coffee, it's going to be a terrain tool. Hell, my dog does his, damn. There's plenty of yellow spots out there. That's the thing, though. I have, by the time I get him out there and to the grass, I got to put him in the same spot each time. Otherwise, if I keep waiting too long, he's going to start pissing on me. So, and I don't want to be pissed on. If I get pissed on, I'm going to be pissed off. You'd cry too if it happened to you. Alright, how many birds of paradise we got? 12. Okay, well, I don't think we need 12. They grow summer and spring. Yeah. What do you want to do with them? It's not going to let me do that, is it? You can't do that on all of them. Wow. Yeah. Well, just fill it in for now, okay? Alright. I mean, gotta put them somewhere. So, put one there. And put one there. Yeah. Okay. And get rid of this. And then bring one of these over here. Okay. Yeah. Those both have bumps, so we can't do those. Well, apparently, though, if we put flowers on all these squares, and we try to flatten other ones, yeah, but you might be able to flatten, I don't want it to level the terrain. I don't want it to all be the same height. Well, hey, I mean, when we look at this now, this is some idea of what this could be like. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Problem is, without putting them in planters, we can't get more. If you did one per side instead of two of these, you could put other ones in the spots where they're at. Because you got lots of flowers down here to be using. And what I'd like to have is at least an outline. Yeah. So the idea was to try to, at some point, arrange these so that at all times there's a little bit of color everywhere. I mean, even winter, if we could have plenty of snowdrops or something to have at least something. You know, when we got the sage, and then these catnip things all stay blooming. So that's plenty of color for all seasons. I mean, heck, if I were to get rid of everything else and just use the catnips, I could have color. I mean, we've got a whitish color. We've got the sage here. That's blue. That's kind of a purplish color. A different bluish color. And then we got the pink one. And then holly grows in winter, so we could still have some red. Yeah. Did you get rid of that? Yeah. Calm down, buddy. Chamomile is in summer. Yeah. Can we get some yellow pots? Do we have yellow pots? Well, I know we got yellow ones if we make them. Yeah, I know. Buddy, stop. You need to calm down, dude. Yeah, I kind of would rather they not be in the planters, but... And just keep in mind that there's a lot of like jeweled butterflies and actual butterflies with all the different like circly things on them, and for the fancy camouflage. So, you know, whatever the hell you call it. Oh, you mean like having a skull on the back to scare away the other butterflies? Or animals? I guess. I don't know why it's got a human skull on the back of it, but hey, whatever. Scare away the humans. I mean, man is, pretty much one of the most deadly predators to everything else. And we're just a freaking accidental predator. Hell, we kill things without even eating them. What a fucking waste, you know? At least in the food chain, they're trying to eat the other thing. Okay, we'll use this as the other for these. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, well. Okay. Now we know, yes we do know. These are Christmas roses, yeah. You want to put those by the other roses? You don't have enough for that. Got snowdrops, yeah. So drop the snow, yeah. Okay, this snowdrop. We'll do this one for the snowdrop. Because it looks like it's the paint is kind of falling and dropping. Is that how that works? Yeah, that's how that works. And that's the smooth one? Yeah. Okay. Smooth. Over here. Grab these from over here. Oh yeah, and the holly bush. Holly bush? Yeah. I thought there was Jenna and Barbara. Shut up. Don't speak those names again. Okay. Yeah. Birds of Paradise is a red pot, but we don't have access to red with... Well, yeah, we do. Okay, shut up. Will you quit telling me to shut up? Shut up. Do you have any clue what color plants they are? No, but at the moment we're using the colors of the pots for the season. We can always change the colors of the pots later when needed. So red is summer? Well, red is summer and spring. Summer is the yellow or gold colors. And then fall is some sort of brown. Dahlias are summer and fall. Yeah. Summer and fall was, I forget what we had for summer and fall. I thought it was like a mix of, I think we had the lighter yellow. It was like this, but like more of a brown. Yeah, like something like that. Yeah, let's do these for fall. Summer and fall? Yeah, summer and fall. Is this the darker one? Alright, where are we at? Okay, yeah, summer and fall we'll use this one because it's sunnier. And then we'll use the other one for fall. Okay. These are fall and spring. Yeah, well, what did we do with fall and spring? I think we had those. Okay. Okay, this we're gonna have this one be fall, and the other one and the nicer one can be fall and spring. That's not gonna work because you got. Find out, okay? Shut up until you find out. Okay, I shut up. I found out. Yeah, but I see one flaw with your plan. Yeah, I know. They might not be able to get up there to do any tending. No tending for the tendencies? Not that I can see. I know that's not what you intended. I mean, if I was just playing around without the flowers, I could make a pattern with just pots. You know, hey, look at the colors, and, you know, that'd be all cool, but... What you might have to do eventually is take this one out of here and not have a planter there. True. Now we need to... Need this one for the dahlias, or the yellow ones. Mums? I think those are mums. Yeah, the mums. So, for those who have not watched within the last day or so, July 10th is going to be busy for me on here, because not only do I already have the Enchanted by Nature pack already pre-ordered, well, SCS Software decided that's the day they're releasing the Iowa DLC for American Truck Simulator. So, at some point between now and then, I'm going to do a load or two, maybe more, depending on what, but the story of Colt Cooper is part of this series. He's Charlie Chambers' brother. He drives a truck for the 42 Print Company, which does, you know, printing stuff and office supplies and whatnot. And for the purposes of our story, well, magazine paper. You know, the paper deliveries have to do with magazine paper. So, now, at some point, his story may or may not become more important to the story, but he's the brother of our former publisher. It's possible that Charlie Chambers could become our publisher again. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't figured out who's doing what in the future yet. But there will be some American Truck Simulator being played during these episodes. So when people log in, it's going to be like, hey, I thought he was playing The Sims, but... And for those episodes, I will probably switch back to the thumbnail that had the little bit about driving a truck at the bottom. Let's see... Let me see if I can't, since we're talking about it, let me, okay, good enough. So that's what it will look like when we start doing the truck driving again. And it's just going to depend on what's going on a given day. There, depend on my schedule, because with the store manager making my schedule, she's got me all over the place. My schedule from one week to another is a roller coaster right now, and some days I start at 7 a.m., some days I start at noon. So this week I'm off on a Sunday. I haven't been off on a Sunday in probably over a year, other than my vacation. So I don't know. And then at the end of July or beginning of August, they're going to rip out our service counters. So who knows what's going to happen. And she also seems to think, I let her to believe that I could work midnights, but I'm going to have to tell her I can't, because when I was telling her that, I had just gotten done having an argument with her, and I was in the apologizing mode. And she's like, oh, we're going to have some people doing, if you want to do that. And I'm like, well, I had worked midnights before. But it's been like at least 10 years since the last time I've done that. And while I personally don't have a problem with working midnights, my living situation is not the same as it was back then. And I've got this dog next to me on this bed. I can't be coming into this house at 4 a.m. or whatever time it is, after working a 10 to 4, or, causing the dogs upstairs to start barking, all that sort of thing. Or at least I'm not going to. So I have to tell her, nope, I can't work those hours. It'll be fun when that does happen. I mean, when the schedule starts changing, and I don't know, when they rip out the counters, it'll be interesting to see what kinds of shifts she's trying to give me. She's also talking about hiring more people, which pisses me off because all this time that we can't hire anybody. You can't have any more. We don't have the hours. Yet now all of a sudden we're going to get rid of the service counter and suddenly there's hours in the budget? Where the hell did that come from? We trained a guy last year. We had a guy come in and we trained him for like 2 weeks. And then he went to start. We went to have him for his first week of officially working for us in the meat department. And then we were told, no, you guys have already too many workers. We're going to have to put him somewhere else. And he ended up over in the dairy. And then soon after that, he quit or left or whatever. But no. We trained a guy. We hired somebody, trained them, and then they got taken away from us. So when I'm hearing, oh yeah, we're going to have more people when they did that to us and to that person, it's hard to swallow and believe that. But okay, in the meantime, let's get back to what I'm doing. You have a shit ton of roses, Yeah, I know. And we used to have a shit ton of snapdragons, too. Alright, did we do... No, we didn't do the whatchamacallits over here. Is that, Alright, let's do this first. Okay, that's all set over there. So I'll bring this over here for the Chris's, the mums. Chris's mom? What? Yeah, Chris's mom. Chris and his mom? Yeah, Chris and his mom. Or Chris and her mom. Fall and spring. Summer and fall. fall and spring. So we need more of that one. I mean, either that or we pick a different one, but summer and fall. Summer and fall. Summer wind. Oh, I love where that freaking thing goes. And then this is all year round, so blue? Yeah, we'll do a blue pot. A blue pot special? Yeah. Spring is green. These are all green. Yeah, but do you really want to... Hey, just go with it. Okay, well, we've got this green here. Okay. And then we could do this green for the other one. Or this color green. Yeah, let's do that. That way there's a little... They're next to each other, but there's a little difference. Well, now we can put it on the slope. Yeah. It's not supposed to be perfect. Up to there, it's symmetrical, but this was not symmetrical down here. So, stop acting like it needs to be. Okay, I kind of like that. Yeah, I know you do. I kind of like that. Yeah, I know you do. How do you know so much about me? I didn't tell you jack squat. Why would you be telling me about jack squatting? Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't be telling you about jack squatting. Damn, somebody up there rustling through some drawers. Are they putting things away, or are they looking for something? I don't know. I'm not up there. And I don't want to go up there. I did my bit. I went up there 2 times, didn't get any food. I went up there a 3rd time to let the dog out. Alright? And didn't take any food that time either. Ain't nobody told me to take food, so until somebody tells me to eat leftovers, I ain't gonna be eating nothing. You're such a stick in the mud. No, the mud don't want anything to do with me. Mud don't want anything to do with me. Alright, let me refresh this, see if anybody's been doing anything on here. Because sometimes it doesn't show it to me. Oh, and wonderful, YouTube has decided to delete the previous items. So, if anybody did put any chats in there, I don't see them. Alright, now, if anybody's looking at the screen right now, you can see that this was in the chat. When I look at my cell phone now, it's not there. It got deleted. So I had to put that stuff back in. So had anybody been posting any chats, they'd be gone. Don't you just love when they do that? At least on my screen. I don't know about anybody else, you know, but... Wow, we're going on 9 hours already. Yeah, and you know what else? What? When I get close enough, I'm gonna stop this one and start another one. Really? Yeah. I mean, we are kind of getting somewhere here finally, right? Yeah. Alright, yibs. As they say, yibs. Oh, yibs. In between these two, right? Did I already do those? I guess I did. Alright, well, put them over here for the other place. Be interesting when we find that out. Yeah, that would be good if we can do that with them. That way we don't have to put them in the middle. Okay. Along the edge on that line, right? This one? Yeah. And then this one goes here. Yeah. And then this is going to be on the line? Yeah, on the line. There. Okay. Yeah. You don't have anything down here yet. No. But hey, we can put like a catnip or something down there, or when we finally get going, we could move some of these things around. Like instead of having two of these in a row, we can move one to a different spot. We can move one of these roses down to the bottom. You want to do one of those right now? Yeah. I think one of the roses should be, well, for now we'll plunk it right there in the middle. Where'd we put the snapdragons? These are the snapdragons. Oh, okay. Roses are here. It's starting to come together. Yeah. Well, I had a vision, and it's taken forever to make it even close to happening, but and I'm not done by a long shot with this because I still have other things to put on here, but all things considered, are they in our, we got 3 of them here. Those are the yellow ones. Yeah, I think those are the yellow ones. Didn't we have some down in the basement? Those are all blue. Yeah. Blue on blue, heartache to heartache. Ah, there's the pink ones. Okay. I wanted more pink ones. What are you gonna do with the pink ones? I don't know yet. What we know we are gonna do? Well, we're gonna click this right now. Because after all that, I ain't losing it if I don't have to. Oh man, I gotta remember to do that more often. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna warm up my coffee and that kind of stuff. I'll be right back. Look at that dog over there. He looks like a buddy dog. Oh my gosh. I think that is the buddy dog. How come nobody told me buddy dog was in here? Ah, I'm gonna pet him. He's so irresistible. You just gotta pet him. You just gotta pet him. Hi. Hi, sir. Hello. You doing okay? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't get to take any of that food from up there and share it with you. Yeah, you didn't get the party. We had to eat our own food. Yep, we had to eat our own food. You know, it's a shame because I brought you to the party up there and everybody wanted to pet. Well, at least 2 people wanted to pet you, and one of them did, and we didn't get no food. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. You party with my dog, at least he gets some food.
Oh, Ina.
Alright, let me see. Can she get in there? Well, with that she can, but I don't know about doing the other things. Is that like cannibalism when you fertilize something with the same thing? You do know that a pig will eat bacon, right? Yeah. Pig doesn't know it's eating a pig, though. Okay, let's proceed. The roses all are in this one. let's finish them up over here. Alright, so it's over there. You didn't finish. Why does it feel like I did that wrong? I don't know. Okay. Let's do begonias. Begonias get okay. Wolfsbane gets the bluish pots. Bluish? There are blue. Jesus, there's blue. There's blue as the sky. Bluish. They're like bluish, man. Yeah, they're bluish, alright. They're skyish blue. Yeah, they're skyish blue. You know, if you squint hard enough, you'll see the blue. Is that where they go? It goes directly across from the corner one. You're grabbing the wrong one. That's right, and that, okay, that one's right. Okay. Alright. And then we get our green ones. Now the tulips, I believe, come out like a purplish color, so that's kind of neat. Yeah, green and purple go together well. Okay, and then we want the greeny green color for the daisies. What does it look like? I'm picking daisies? Alright. Yep, that's correct. And then this one goes on the corner down here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you go inline there, and then still arcing there. Why don't you do that? Because I don't really like it that way. I don't want that. It doesn't matter what you want. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, you should probably put... I should probably, but... is this all... Yeah, okay. That's what we'll do. We'll move this one down here and put a white tip on each. Yeah, a white tip on each. White Tiffany? Yeah, white Tiffany. Oh, wait, we did it wrong. You know, like the breakfast at Tiffany's type, not the singer. I mean, she is white, but you know, then again, she could be other things too. Because we don't know. I don't care. I don't care what her background is. Well, she's not, you know, hurting anybody. Beatrice, yeah, see, you don't have to move. Yeah, that's just how that works. For now, we'll put it like that. Yeah, for now. Until I figure out what else I want to do with it. Okay, well, we still have... Well, you could always have the antennas be one thing. You know, a certain color. Yeah. And I want to make the body a certain color. I might stick with the sage being the body. Or even, maybe I could do like stripes or something for the body. Yeah. Yeah. We still gotta do something with these. Oh, those are snowdrops. Yeah. These are the Christmas roses. Yeah. Yeah, if you do that, you only need the 2. What do we got here? Bluebells. Yeah. Well, we could do 2 bluebell, put a bluebell on each side here, and 2, for now. The bluebells could connect into the sage, since it blew into blue. Yeah, we could do that. So, like, where the wings come together, we could have the bluebells. Okay, so do we have another option? No, we got the ones downstairs. Okay, what are we going to do with the pink and yellow ones? I don't know. We'll do pink and yellow things. If what we decide is a winner, then it's a win-win situation for Bobby. Alright, let's get them over here. Let's get them making some more pots. Okay?
Oh, Illinois.
And while they make their pots, I'm going to start eating my crackers. You would, wouldn't you? Yeah. What, you didn't eat enough for dinner? Hell no. Hell no, I'm a big fat tubble lard. I'm going to eat some crackers. And then when I go to work, I'm going to work my ass off. You know, I've lost 60 pounds working at the damn grocery store, okay? If I want to eat some crackers when I got some money, I'm going to eat some. Who are you talking to? I don't know. I mean, because... Why are you trying to convince yourself? I don't know. I mean, you know I got your back. Yeah. Okay. I mean, even when I call you a piece of shit, I still got your back. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay, so what I have decided, though, is that we're going to be a butterfly sanctuary for, it's basically like we're rehabbing, or, you know, they're born, you know, if they're, we're not trying to keep them captive. You know, either it's like, it's cocoon, it's caterpillars that are turned into kaput. They will be released if they're injured or they just happen to be in the area. We give them a safe place to whatever, and as soon as I got a good amount of room up there for them, I will start putting them out. Same goes for the bees. I'm definitely going to have one for the bees, because I didn't bring any bees back. No. No, I sold the bees. We'll have to go get some. Okay, she does have a camera. Alright. Got 2 pinks. I want some more. I want 1 more blue at least. Well, let's see. You got, what, 4 bluebells up there right now? Yeah. Alright, so make all of yours blue. Well, 3 of them, because you got 1 already made. Are you doing blue? Or are you doing pink? I wanted you to do pink. I wasn't damn it. Oh well. Oh. You know what? You come over here and make that one pink. Sorry. Okay, we got holly bush. I forgot all about the holly bush. Um, um, Crocus, doesn't say, but it's, looks like a purplish color. Okay. Yeah. And then the holly is red and green. Are you using the red pots? Yeah. Okay. You can put the purple ones in the yellow pots. Maybe. We got Christmas rose. I think I'd like to put the Christmas rose in the pink pots. Instead of white? I don't know. Let's not forget the orchids. Okay, what color is the orchids in this game? That looks like a yellowish color. Well, I don't know yet. What are you doing with the sage? Well, right now sage is in a dark pot, or a planter. I hear ya. You can do that and then surround the sage with the catnips. We've got 8 of each, right? Yeah. Okay, well, how many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or you put the catnips in the middle with the blue around them, so that the middle of the body has a pattern. You know, like glowworm or something? Yeah, like glowworm. I remember when they first came out, that toy. Yeah, my friend's baby brother had one of them back in the early 80s or mid 80s. Yep. Hi. Well, these are full grown and all that, so you don't have to wait to mess with them. So let's get it going. Here. Get your holly out of here, so you figure out what you're doing with it. Get your holly the holy hell out of here. What? You heard me. That's not nice. No, it isn't. Sorry. You don't have to concentrate as much on making... First of all, it's the body, right? Yeah. So I don't really want planters for the body. If I'm going to have any kind of planters for this body, it's going to be the outer edge. You know, the outer oval. So the interior should be nothing but, you know, kind of fuzzy, like caterpillar, you know? Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, that's right. They have to be in a pot in order to go on the slopes. Okay. This is not flat. No, it isn't. Well, we're just gonna have to flatten it then, right? Yeah. Well, I can't see it anyway. Alright. So let's you wanna just like go in alphabetical order or something? So we got nap. Oh, that's mandrake. Nuzzle, nap, mad, and cat. Yeah. So start with a catnip. Nuzzle. Mad. Then we start over with Cat. Well, you got Holly, but that's not. Well, let's not forget the Wolf's Bane is year round, so if you got some more of that. Yeah. Oh, wow, you can do that too? Yeah. But you're not going to be able to get at them if you do that. I don't think. I think you have to be able to get in between them. Man, Drake, what the hell you doing? I don't know. Well, stop doing it. Okay. I don't really like that. I know. Well, let's do it for now. Just so I can get rid of some of this stuff. Um... did we not plant the orchids? Alright, what the hell happened to my orchids? I sworn I had 2 more orchids. Yeah, you could have sworn, hey? Damn it. Oh, wow. Okay, we have a lot of those. Um, do you want to keep these veins? Not really. Or, whatever the hell, the mandrakes and what I do want is more sage to complete the loop. I'd like for it to go sage, sage, sage to complete the body. Say. Okay, well. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Alright, well, magnet. We don't have any more. Well, we can't do it that way. We don't, unless she's got some. She might have some. You want to grow fireleaf? Not particularly. Oh, here. Let's, just so we can keep the look going, let's do that. Nap nip, nuzzle nip. How do we combat this? I don't know. We need more catnip and we need... Well, you harvest a couple. Dummy. Harvest the ones you need. Well, do one of each and you'll have plenty. Well, we don't need one of each. We need one. We need a madnip and we need a catnip. That's it. So, harvest this one, and that's it. So, Beatrice, Rabbit, are you going to eat my sage? Why don't you eat the catnip tree? Bush. Okay, getting in my way. Good boy. Buddy dog. Nice sunny day. How was that? Okay, she's watering, so you do the weeding. Oh, 7.
Grubby? Oh, yibs.
Yeah, she's wearing a butterfly clip. Imagine that.
Nebahana. New beam shorg. Ooh, Serpino Fine. Betoina. Aha. Rafa. Zatork. Dimis. Warma. Yips. Poma. Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu Anama. Effidroy. Floofy Gurang. Kitsuni. Oh, Vadish. Wabish Pokyon Floima Fribby. Parsagob. Corbiff. Dabiwu. Plo Knights Guma. Sawoda Bimi. Varpasa Kampo. Binkapa Sigluna. Oh. Gusho Gazi.
Ooh, Yikla Shippy.
Imbuya. Naya Floof. Skoo. Varanoi. Quaba. Farsicom. Gaffa. Darboin. Grobblehina. Delso. Tribs. Eba. Himna Vazib. Pleva Zarks.
Bea Lurvy. One Fash, Licka.
Buster Bood. Sibawum Florib. Wis Brainum. Floima Sharnoobs. Yoyo. Oh, Kabla.
There we go. Share those.
Bo.
Share those.
Tosp. Yep. Aspinall. Zenks. And Florba. Lucinate Zarspa. Wixani. Lib. Bonkusha. Befala Fredoy.
I don't think you have a best friend. Because Dana was good friends with Beth and with Penny. You ask her.
Sepine.
Yishla? Arabeth? Oh. Yibsins. Oh, Yibsins. Huh? Oh, Yasanar. Noi. Vobal.
Because, I mean, if she's going to be your life coach trying to keep you from dying, I think there's a little bit of a best friend element in there. She's genuinely taking an interest in keeping you alive. Now, I'm not talking about, they're not a couple, but they're best friends. You know, like sister and sister.
Rocky shooks a fazoo, huh?
You know.
Brody ma Ruthay. Blinzel Phoebe. Tupel. Funa. Uchi Peachy. Flurba. Panay. Oh, Goby Gob. Veranoy. Quaba. Parsicom. Yibs. Darboin. Wabarani Bayou. Handolzer Pow. Calgo. Dabao Saba. Axo. Skiba Glosh. Ooh, Serpino Fine. Betoina. Aha.
Alright. That was cool. Yeah, but this isn't even what everything that you wanted to do, remember? No, it isn't. I don't know if it'll work or not, but let's see what we can do. What do we have? You got one of this, one of them. Do you want to go to whatchamacallit and see if we can buy some? Oh, you only got 21 emeralds. That won't work. So these have to be in the middle. These have to be on flat land. Okay, we got 4 of these. And then okay. Wouldn't it be funny if you had emeralds under the rainbow? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Ha 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 ha! It's funny that there's emeralds under the rainbow. We got 5 per area. Okay, you know the color wheel, right? Yeah. Well, of course. It would have to be like that. Alright. We can probably put it down here when that's not there. Yeah. You want the round one? Yeah. The round one fits with the theme. I would rather have it up there, but I understand. I don't think you can get at that point. I know. But you're doing it anyway, right? Yeah. Okay, you've got it surrounded then. If you do that, you're surrounded by the crystal energy. You could even put another one down here, but it's not going to be surrounded by the crystal energy. But that's okay. The energy could be like focused down this way somehow. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Alright, put the blue up at the top. Yeah. Yellow. Green here. And the yellow here. And then the red here. No, the red here. We need to put a purple there though. Yeah, I know, you want to complete the color wheel. Well, and I mean, it is the whole purpose of the thing. The yellow down here. Yeah. Put the green here. Put the blue here. And purple at the top. Okay. What one we putting as the purple? Well, you got quartz for now. Where are you going? Over here. Oh, yeah. What did we do with that one? No, I wanted to put... What other object? Yeah, let's go opposites. So yeah, on this one, the red and the thing go that way so that it's opposite what's going on. Is that what you're saying? Okay, now this needs to go. Yeah. That's not going to work. It needs to be there. This needs to be brought down to there. Same with this one. Because in order to do this, well, that one has some options to it. Yeah, but it still needs to have either that one or it can either be in the middle or on there. So, yeah. So they're meditating in the butterfly and crystal energy? Yes, they are. Especially if we turn it on. And they're doing it right out in the sunlight and the moonlight. Except when it's raining. They're all the way over here and they're feeling it. Oh, man. Okay, I can't. Alright, what can we do with that light bulb? Or orb? Hmm. Why couldn't you have called her? Damn it. So you have 8 of these things, right? Yep. So that means an entire household could be using those at the same time. Yeah. I don't think I can get back there at that one, though. Oh, okay. Surprise, surprise. Okay, we're not going to use these, so let's go ahead and use them. You know, we're not going to plant them, so. We got more than enough of everything right now, unless it was something we were already waiting on to have more of. You know, like bluebells or something. Okay. Within the next few minutes, I'm going to stop this episode since we're past the 11-hour mark. And then I will start up another episode right as soon as possible after that. Considering that on most nights when I do work, I'd be starting an episode right around now anyway. So, but I don't want to I don't want to accidentally go past the 11:50 mark and lose any of it because of YouTube cutting it off. In fact, I think that's what we will do. We're going to leave her right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just everybody prepare yourself. I will start another, I will set a timer or whatever for the next episode. Now, I'm not always on time for starting the episode. I set something, and then as soon as I get everything all together, I jump into it. Sometimes I'm late, sometimes I'm not. I don't have a countdown timer. So, I think I need to make a pot of coffee. So, if I were to stop now, then I could aim for getting in before midnight. Because that way it'll still show up on... Here, let me save it. Now, we've got this pretty much as good as it needs to be. I've got the flowers sorted. If they don't grow before winter, so be it. I've at least got them sorted. So, I'm happy about that. The only thing that I really want to do to this, I mean, now I've got the crystals. I might take the decoration plants and see if I can put those on the slopes and such. And, maybe decorate the outer parts of the wings. Something like that. I might move the rainbow up front and move the carrots back here. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But, and then it's a matter of get a couple of butterflies out of here. Maybe go back to the thing and look around the outdoor retreat. Maybe. But otherwise, I might be jumping into the other characters right before winter. Now, I wish this wouldn't have taken this many episodes to do this. But I'm damn proud of it. I am happy that I've got the meditation thingies. I've got the crystals. I've got a bunch of different flowers. They're, at least for the moment, they're all in bloom that I can see. And we've got multiple colors. That was the idea. Sun shining on them. So, I'm sitting here right next to the waterfall. I think the only thing that would have, well, one thing that would have made it better is if I could have put it the other direction and had the rainbow in front of the falls. So, yep. So yeah, let's save this, let's get out of here, and then let me get back in before midnight for the next episode. And hopefully I'm not too tired, because at the moment I don't feel tired. So hopefully, and we will be in 171 in just a few minutes. So, be on the lookout for it as soon as I get it posted. Here. Can I even, while this one's still going, do that? No. Well, let's not bother. Let's do this. So, thank you to those who are watching, and are watching in the future, and have watched, and thanks for any likes and all that good stuff. Thank you for, thanks for everything, okay? You know, appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed whatever bits you watched. Hopefully my butterfly is entertaining y'all. And, for those of you joining in a little bit, hope to see you then. Otherwise, everybody have a good night and a good day. And, be awesome to see you in the next one you're able to come to. Until then, bye-bye for now.